Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. And we're not messing around, we've got one mission, one goal. That's right. We're gonna do something I'm not sure anybody else has done yet with this game. And we're gonna do it with our very first time ever turning it on. That's right, I haven't touched the game at all yet, and this is all going to be live first impression experienced, but from what I understand, the multiplayer is locked behind story progression that can take quite a bit to get to. So, my intention is to speedrun unlocking multiplayer as quickly as possible, so that way we can see just how quickly that can be achieved. So that's what we're going to attempt to do right now. Not going to be following a lot of story here. We're just beelining for multiplayer, alright? We got some good news and we got some bad news on multiplayer, and we'll be talking about that as things go on. And hello, Roni, how are you? I'm waiting for a few more people to roll in because I did just start early, but yeah, as I said, good news and bad news about multiplayer. So, let's jump into this. The good news is the stream itself will be keeping track. I don't have to like go find my old speedrunner timer or any of that, so we're not going to worry about that today. We are playing on the Switch. Please enter a name, okay. I don't think I need to use the full Crispysense and Nintendo. Yeah, there's only 10 letters. Nintendo generally doesn't like that, so. Hey, Tenchi, how are you? How are you? Okay, let's see. So, we're literally just starting this right now for the very first time. I'm not going to spend a ton of time in character creator. Although I did have to look at that guy's face. That's kind of how I feel most days. But also that, too. That kind of looks like, the guy... Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. That looks like... Oh, I can't think of his name. But he's a great voice actor, and he was on Parks and Rec. That's who that looks like. I think that guy's too generic. Yeah, but I don't like that guy's... Maybe you can edit the face, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for this guy. He's very generic, though. I don't know. I'm in speedrun mode, so I can't think. I'm like, interesting concepts of starting clothing. Let's see if it's worth the money. Yeah, well, I'll give you just first opinions from things I've seen so far. It's gonna be worth the money as far as polish and quality and stuff to do on your own. Sadly, multiplayer comes with a few restrictions, and a lot of those restrictions are the things we were very much looking forward to. Okay, by request of Jess, this is my hair. So, she just was really excited about me using that hair. So, there we go. Yeah, you love solo games, Senshi. You're going to be happy with this. I was very excited thinking it was going to let you play, like, just about everything in multiplayer, and it doesn't. Multiplayer is incredibly limited, and you have to progress the main story to a certain point just to unlock it. And estimations are between 2 and 4 hours just to unlock multiplayer, which is kind of sad. So that's why I want to see, maybe we could do it faster. I'm not a story person to begin with, so I'm not going to give a crap about the story in this game. I know there's villagers to talk to and stuff. I ain't talking to nobody if I don't have to right now. I'm trying to get this multiplayer. And then, because everybody tells you when multiplayer unlocks, no one shows you. Alright? And I don't like that. So I'm going to show you. How to unlock multiplayer in real time. Yeah, I look chill. I look chill right there. Oh yeah, especially if there's no voice acting and I have to read this, we're definitely not caring about story. It is essentially like Animal Crossing, where there's going to be a bunch of villagers, and if you befriend the villagers and you give them a bunch of stuff, certain villagers will do special things for you, and they'll help you do special things, and you can bring them in your party. And if you make a certain villager that's really good at crafting your bud, and then you let them craft for you sometimes, they'll craft way faster than you can. I think there's like fighting villagers that will help you in battles. There's all sorts of stuff. So villagers are obviously going to be a priority at some point. I just want really badly to answer some questions that people are not fully answering about multiplayer. Because the multiplayer, from what I've seen in videos, is literally just, it's timed, which is bizarre. Can only play multiplayer sessions for 30 or 60 minutes at a time. They're done with special friend codes, and you are completing quests, but they're not tracked. You're doing special quests. You're able to grind and keep a bunch of resources. And if you do enough time within the time limit, you can earn special gear. So multiplayer does sound like it's fun, but it also sounds like an extra activity, not an additional activity. If that makes sense. For me, the biggest deal breaker is the gameplay itself, how engaging the mechanics are, and many games and UI changes will engage me. Okay, yeah, Tenchi, I think you're really gonna enjoy, because the base game, it's almost like the developers had developed this game as a single-player game, and then at the last second, somebody threw some money at them and said, hey, what if you made this multiplayer? Because, like, you know, everybody wants multiplayer games right now. Like a really good multiplayer sim. And they're like, well, we're almost done with the game. How are we going to do that? Okay, let's just slap together something that we can call multiplayer. So, which is slightly disappointing. But that's my impressions from what I've heard so far about people describing multiplayer. So still should be fun, still should be cool. Also, I know Keegan's streaming right now, but bad news for Keegan and Maddie. They're gonna need 2 entire copies of the game if they want to play together, because local co-op is not real co-op. It's a kid-friendly co-op where the second player is a robot. And they can't do anything if the first player doesn't let them. So it's kind of like, you know, meant for kids' first game, and you're trying to let them play without not really letting them play type of deal. Use A to talk to people and examine objects. Okay. Alright, I didn't read anything that was happening. We're just going. Okay, yeah. I cannot believe this dragon. No, this is a fantastic, weird dragon head, dude. Good to see it. I'm excited for that. What's up? Like all the cute, weird creatures. They're cute. It's like a... Is that a cat, or what are you? See, I'm gonna get distracted. That's why it's not a full speed run, and I don't want to change the title to speed run, because I'm gonna be derping around a little bit still too, but I do feel like we could probably achieve stuff faster than they're saying. Okay, and we do have a sprint button. Do we have... I don't see a bar that is going to say we're out of stamina, so that's good. I like that. Infinite stamina makes me very happy. Alright, examine the fossil. We were doing that already. Many people who got access to the game before launch were paid to promote it, and they won't tell you the weakest parts of the game. Yeah, see, that's the worst part. I mean, I would love to be paid to promote anything, but I also would want to always have it as a stipulation that you can't buy my review. You have to let me still be me and give honest opinions. I want to still always be very honest. My guy looks like he's had just like he looks like he's just really full and like slap happy drunk, you know? Like the kind of drunk you get off of just eating way too much. Because I don't actually drink, so I don't remember what drinking feels like. Oh, a mysterious mist. Well. I want that guy's hat, by the way. I really hope there's some fun cosmetics. I'm looking forward to that.
Excuse me.
Why does everything seem like its own individual animal, but then when you like really look at it, they all have tails? Maybe they're their own race of things, I guess? They've probably called them something already and I've just ignored it. I'm gonna call them monkeys. I'm already just gonna create my own lore for the game. You guys are used to that. We're running around with a bunch of color, a bunch of monkey things.
What do we have here?
A deserted island. It's quite intriguing. Do you know, I have this thing out of my back pocket that does something. Oh, one-shotted islands. Oh, right, nope, you can't have it yet.
Whoa, what a fun!
Groundbreaking discovery. Right then. Let's get going. Okay.
Yeah.
Make the boat go faster. Hey, not so fast. It's a big decision. I like this little bird. That thing's cute. That's really cute. Ah, naming the island. Okay. No. I normally just call things after myself. You only have 10 letters again. Big jerk. The name, yeah, that's what I thought. It would be visible to other players. The name can be changed later. Okay, yeah, no, we're going with Big Jerk. And again, it's not an offensive term or anything, so of course they have to let me do it. Oh, Sense Island, yeah, that could have worked too. But yeah, I mean, I was going more for catchphrase. So. Be proud of your history, right then? Okay. Chip, chip, cheerio.
All right then.
The real work begins. That's ominous. I like purple things, but giant purple things in the sky and now missiles, not a good thing. Well, it's a good thing that we saw an island in the distance, because I guess that's where we have to go now that you blew up our boat, you big jerk. That thing is just super transformered out. He's a dragon with wings, but he's wearing a jetpack. And he's got, what is that? 12 missiles strapped to his chest? Holy wow. I might be able to skip these cutscenes, but I'm actually kind of enjoying the visuals, at least.
Professor!
Please hurry. The boat is literally on fire. Yeah, that can't be good. What is the professor possessed right now? Ooh. Just lasered the boat in half. Holy wow. Call the 12 pack. Hey, Jess, wonderful to see you. How are you? No, I'll save you. I'm the magic dragon. Oh no. The dragon's voice is now that. Oh no, stop attacking my friends. Look at this dragon. This thing is ridiculous. Yeah, that's a laser beam of doom. I don't know if we really want to fight that right now. Our dragon looks like a toy that someone forgot to finish putting together. We'll be fine. Oh no, the professor's gonna fly away. Do whatever it takes to solve the mystery, even if it kills me. Bye-bye! See you next time. Did we just name an island Big Jerk Island and now we're not even gonna land on it? This game does involve some sort of time travel, so I guess that's what's happening right now. We're traveling back in time to when the island was not so deserted. That's exactly what's happening. I wrote the story for the game. Just FYI. That's right. I know everything that's gonna happen. I don't want to put face cam on. I'm in aggressive mode. All right, I'm focused, sort of, kind of, not really. I say, my one goal is to unlock the multiplayer as quickly as possible. But I can already tell I'm gonna get distracted because I love these type of games where you can just go around and do whatever you want whenever you want to do it and hang out and grind materials and stuff. But like I also feel like it makes sense to unlock multiplayer as soon as you can, and then you can go and play everything else at your own pace. I just want to see if there's hurdles, you know, like maybe the hurdle being that you have to level a certain level before you can complete a dungeon or something in the main story. I don't have much facial expressions, though. I think that's always been something people have commented on. Right? I don't know. I don't feel like I get that. Oh, poor birdie. Help it. Help the bird. Or don't, because that's kind of funny. Jess, I did pick your hairstyle that you wanted me to pick too, by the way. Oh my god, this bird's cooked. Oh no. Wait, I'm alive. Remember to like the stream, everyone, please, too. I see only 2 likes so far, and one of them's me.
Huh? Hey, watch it.
Why does that bird have that voice? Excuse me? I don't want my birds to have that voice. Oh, okay, good. It wasn't the bird. It was just the robot. I was like, the bird is so cute. I didn't want it. Oh, wait, we're putting it back on it? No. The bird's face is so cute. Don't put that back on it. Oh. This lets me talk. This is how my voice sounds, huh? Nice? No, not at all. Can I customize your voice? I remember we passed through a weird gate. You don't think we... Wait. You don't think we landed on Big Jerk Island, do you? I got to name the island, FYI. It's the Professor's Dude thingy.
Huh?
It's a Nintendo Switch 400.
Oh, what get?
Where is Edward anyways?
Huh?
We're not calling him the Professor because the bird all of a sudden has intelligence and can speak, and it's just gonna call the Professor Edward instead of Professor. No respect.
Gotcha.
Story quest, Life on Mystery Island. Go away already. Let me move stuff. Let me do stuff. The minimap is displayed, yes. I think we all know what minimaps are. Weird pad. Press the start button and all sorts of functions. The guide menu on your pad lets you reread past stuff. Okay. About saving. Okay, this is important. You can save your progress by opening up your weird pad and pressing X, or by selecting save. Wait, what? Okay. We got our pad, and then what you're saying if I... Oh, okay, I see. It literally just has an instant save button for X, or there was probably like a save menu. So, okay, we're cool. Let's check out the map. Map shows the local map and next destination. You can also check the world map from here. Press minus to bring it back during your adventure. Set a destination by placing a pin on the map. Move the cursor, place the pin, remove the pin by hovering over it. Okay, it's just all... It's all very standard intuitive stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Level 5 small fish shadow. Interesting. They already need you to be specific levels to do some of that stuff. This is a quest. Carpenter's Guild. Hunter's Guild. We've got all these thingies. Angler's Guild, Fishing Guild, General Goods, Mercenary, Armory, Restaurant, Guild Office, Miners, Blacksmiths, Tailors. There's, what, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8? A bunch of different lives, they call it, which are classes in this game. So that's why there's so many icons right off the bat. They did say world map, didn't they? Switch map. Oh, that's what they meant by switch map. That's the D-pad button for them. That's okay. So that's pretty big. Wow, we got some crazy sea monsters hanging out in the water. So that'll be fun. Okay. Options. I don't think any of this really is going to be stuff we need to worry about. Edit greetings. Okay. I don't like Rumble. Oh, yeah, nobody said anything about the volume, but I'm assuming the volume's been fine the entire time. Crossplay on. As, that's normally a thing I check, but again, I've been so ready to get into it that I didn't even bother checking the options. The volume's good? Okay. Alright, let's see. We still have infinite sprint? We still have infinite sprint, as far as I can tell. And that makes me happy. Okay, we can't pick anything up just yet. Alright. It's got an army of lizard plants. I have to fight them off with a stick. Awesome. Press Y to attack and X for strong attacks. Activate your unique attack with R. And when they say just R by itself, it just means the bumper. You can also dodge with A and sheath your weapon with ZR. Thank you for sheath buttons. I love that so much. It should be all actual, what's the other term for not, turn-based? Press Y to perform up to 3 consecutive attacks. X to perform strong area attacks consumes the blue bar. Fight with Y until you find an opening, and then strike with X to finish them off. I'll do what I want, thank you. Target. I like when games tell me how to play them. You gotta click in the stick to target things. When facing multiple enemies, use the D-pad to switch between targeted enemies. All very cool, all very cool. Okay. Yeah, see? I did strong attacks right off the bat and it worked fine, game. You tell me how to play. Smack the crap out of those weird lizard plants. Yeah, it's all normal combat. Just like actual hack and slash. Did she say you certainly know how to handle a branch? What is happening? In this strength, I felt kindness. Oh, I forgot there might actually be some funny moments. I might want to read a little of this. So, I'm in a fairy tale and I've just met my hero. Oh boy.
Thank you so much.
Did you get regular vision? See, this is why you need to be on face cam. I haven't even turned on the lights. I'm in complete darkness right now. Thank you. I owe you my life. What is your name? Plus, if I turn this into a video later, it's easier to not have face cam. My name is Rem, and this little one is Growler. And that guy is cute. I just noticed you. The tiny dragon. Look, he's got his shell wrapped around his butt.
Well,
That's fun.
Gotcha.
Well, we were first attacked by a... It was not a black dragon, sir. It was a purple dragon. Get your colors straight, you weird bird. Giga would be jealous, yeah. Then a dragon fossil came to life and hopped on here for splat. Please calm down. I want to hear everything that happened from the beginning. And then, okay, so we narrated it to you? No. Bone-like dragon through the gate that appeared. Yeah, in black with purple lights? Really? I thought the dragon's skin was purple too. I guess I was only fascinated by the purple. Playing video games in the dark is... I don't care.
oh, this.
It begins with ordinary child who discovers a mysterious gate to another world. And they make new friends, endure hardships, and in an epic turn of events, they become a hero.
Oh, I know.
So you've already written about my great accomplishments before I've done them? How intriguing. Perhaps you fell into another world just like a hero in that book.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, but if that's the case, the friend you are searching for might still be back where you came from.
What
Yeah, or he fell in the ocean and drowned and is not here anymore. Sad. That's dark. Okay, moving on.
No way.
Who you calling, Lily? I'm saying that we should go back and find him.
Well,
I don't want to hear you taking a stream break because your eye... Said you crossed the gate in... On the back of a dragon, perhaps riding a dragon is the key to opening the gate. Yes, that is probably the key to the game, right? Finding the dragon so we can travel again. There are mounts in the game. Also, from what I understand about the mounts is you have a possibility of getting a mount pretty early on because there is a rare chance from elite named enemies to drop as a mount. So there's ways to farm for an early mount before you're able to actually eventually, I think you have to craft and buy them. So might be something else we maybe
I'm
not
sorry.
fully attempt today because I don't know how much luck will be involved with that.
Huh?
Back to your palace, princess.
Oh.
I missed if you said you got a regular vision or deluxe. Wait, what? Vision? Am I reading that right? Version. Oh, I'm not reading it right. I keep reading that as vision, and it's a version. No, Jess, we talked about this. Remember, I got regular. The only reason to have paid for deluxe was so I could have played it starting on Sunday. And I chose not to. I chose to wait, which now we're realizing is a ginormous mistake because I could have already had multiplayer unlocked. And then we would have been able to answer your other question, because Jess is wondering, based on what I've seen, the way multiplayer works, it's all like this weird friend code sharing system. And if that's the case, that's probably going to mean that every individual person has to unlock multiplayer in order to play it, because otherwise there's no way for you to have access to the multiplayer menu, which means everybody has to find their way to unlocking it individually first. So even if I had multiplayer unlocked, then none of you could play with me unless you had it unlocked as well. The item menu shows the items currently in your possession. Press the A button to select a consumable. Press ZL to quickly access registered items stored in your bag while you're adventuring. Some items temporarily boost your attack or defense. Be aware of using items with the same effect will overwrite the previous boost. They don't stack. That's important for me because I like to just spam click buttons. Register. I don't even know what this does. HP potion. Okay, good. Open your bag and drink that thing. Wait, but I don't want to. I've got full health. Why would I drink that now? I don't want to open my bag. Why are you making me do this? I'm not doing this. You can't make me. Big jerks. I did open the bag. I opened it. There it is. It's open. Stop telling me to open things. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They're gonna make me do it. I'm stealing eggs. Found a chest. I'm assuming I can't get this until I find a way to break boxes, huh? Oh, sweet. We can just do that. Turtle shell and milk. Not entirely what I was expecting to get out of a chest. Gonna be honest. If we shake you, can we shake you again? No? 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 No. Aw, look at these guys. You're gonna make me hurt these guys, aren't you? They're kind of cute. I say kinda, because it looks like they're kind of mixed with... It's like a frog mixed with a plant. 'Cause I think they got trees on their head. Are they aggressive? I don't think they're aggressive. No, I said I was, oh, about the mount, yeah. The mount would have been cool for the deluxe, but yeah, I'm not gonna, I decided against that. Hope I can play this with mouse and keyboard. Toads are very cute, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about PC controls. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting question, because when a game is designed with controller specifically in mind, I don't know if they do give you that option always on PC. Wait, press Y right after dodging with A to perform a quick counterattack. I didn't even try dodging yet. Oh, you are aggressive. Alright, so wait, what was my... There it is. Okay. Look, the strong attack is just good, okay? Oh, but that follow-up spin is pretty fun. Alright, well that sucks we had to kill the toad, but I guess they were being big jerks, so I guess they had to go down. Hi, fish. You're just gonna walk right up to me? I thought they were gonna walk right up to me. I gotta put the stick away. Put the stick away. Really, tree? Can you only be shook from a certain position? Excuse you? Excuse you? It let me shake the other tree. Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll just ignore that that happened. Can I climb this? No. It's just decoration. Just decoration. Okay, that was the way we're supposed to go. Right? Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. Can you jump off of this? You can. Use the bridge. Can we shake this one? Why did it? I swear the last one was level 3. Thanks. I never would have thought when I came to a ledge that maybe I would just turn around and walk away. I never would have thought that maybe I would climb it. Mm-hmm. Interesting battle music. Very interesting battle. Now it lets me shake it. Oh, maybe the fruit has to actually be visible on it for it to be shook. See, there's no visible fruit on this tree. So it's not a shookable tree. And that's the way I'm going to say that from now on, because I think it's funny. Ugh, shortcut. Nope, they thought about that. No shortcut. Maybe you need consent. I've reached level 4 by picking flowers. That's right. Yeah, no fruit on that tree. Okay. Alright, well, we solved that problem. It's not like I was picky. There's my dragon. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going over here for a second. See, distraction. I'm supposed to be speedrunning.
Oh.
Shockable. That's right. Just like Animal Crossing, you need to see the fruit. Yep. Yeah, that's been the #1 comparison that everyone has been making. Is, Animal Crossing. So, again, probably why the multiplayer was designed so weird as well, because Animal Crossing's multiplayer is garbage. Well, at least the multiplayer in this is a wee bit better sounding. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a tour guide. Move along, get out of here. That's my dragon, you big jerk. I did hear rumors that the dragon had people on its back. Is that really you? Yeah, do I look like I belong here? I'm wearing shoes and you're wearing sandals. Come on, I'm clearly more high society than you. Weldon, how are you? Good to see you. Lots and lots of talking in this game, FYI, everyone. If you enjoy your story, oh boy, you're gonna love it. I'm not reading any of this. I can't stay. Well, I got the day off. Just, oh, are you feeling better after yesterday too? So, good that you got the day off. So, did that help you rest a little bit more? Said she's I went to give your stream a like and then got distracted and never commented. Like that you're being so honest about that, Tenchi. That's great. I know that sounds on trajectory. And just says apparently you can change the speed of the talking text. Oh, maybe I did see that and didn't notice it. I'm also just not clicking it as fast as I could be. The day's been fantastic, no worries. And that's why I can't stay, I'm just on a break. Okay, well don't hurt yourself like yesterday, well then.
Gotcha.
Yay, we're done talking for about 3.2 seconds until they want me to talk to 1,800 more people in this town. Talk to the king! I'll do what I want. I thought I saw a kitty. Hi, kitty. It's Whiskers. Meow. You ain't from around this area, are you? Not that that's any of my business. Alright. Got a cat with a little bit of an attitude. That's cool. You know, it's not that it's any of my business, you being here and all. I'm just a cat. Random old lady. I'm just looking for loot, okay? I'm just looking for loot. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to look at that. There hasn't been any screen tearing, right? I forgot that the Switch does that. I'm noticing a weird lighting effect. We have like a type of aura around us. So that's interesting. I don't know if that's got to be by design. It's definitely not anything I did. So that's weird. We have like I can visibly see a line. Well, maybe I shouldn't point it out to you guys, but I can visibly see a line of light on the screen. So that's kind of odd. It's like a blur so you can see it too. Yeah. That's in the game. That's not the stream software. Yeah, that's in the game. You think the music is a touch too loud? Okay. Yeah, Tenchi, if you're gonna get it on PC, I would imagine this is probably a Switch-only visual thing. This game is confirmed to be getting a Switch 2 upgrade in the future. They just haven't said when. The city music got much louder? Okay. Options. Wait, was it under setting? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? Yeah. Adjust background music. What is the... Oh, the max is 5. Oh, I never play on max. Yeah, we'll turn it to 3. We'll turn master volume to 4. Let's just turn everything.
Pal.
Keep those at that, but the background... I don't know if that made a clear clear distinction to all of you yet, or maybe we can't tell until we get out of this menu. Unique action. Beg greeting. Greeting? Oh, the greeting wheel that I'm ignoring. Okay. Because that's for multiplayer, I think. Actually, that does seem lower to me now. Does that seem lower? We're on a different layer now, so you know I have to look for loot again. This is not a very thought out speedrun. Seems lower, yeah. Oh, that was the thing I was about to look at in the... Right? I didn't even see any visual. Just says graphics, just says adjust brightness. But I don't know. Maybe that'll make the line that we're seeing more distinct. This is very bright, huh? We put it to like here, maybe? I think that's probably good. And then you have to make sure you save your settings, otherwise it won't save. Did that get rid of the line? Nope, I can still see it. And then there was a weird visual skip, so that was odd. We're learning about Switch performance, everyone. I mean, it's still playing smooth. It was always going to be a thing, though, that Switch was going to have some visual drawbacks. Possibly some loading drawbacks, too, but there hasn't been a lot of loading because the loading, I think, is happening during all the talky parts. I think so. It's very cheerful. Maybe it's supposed to make it softer.
Gotcha. No.
I cannot allow that. Dragons are dangerous creatures. Would not simply hand over one to unfamiliar and people claiming to be from another world.
Gives.
Renoa!
And there's the girl he saved. She thinks we're great, so we can have the dragon, you big jerk.
Yes.
Tell you if I have it too. Okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that what my eyes are considered? As a dreamy look? I thought it was like slightly drunk.
What?
How many times do I have to tell you? Oh wow, he's stompy. Except when he's stompy.
Huh?
The way this area is designed is reminding me of like Egyptian mythology. Like he kind of reminds me of a pharaoh. But maybe that's probably what they're going for.
Well,
All aboard the dragon, we're finally going home. Yeah, we just got here, let's get out of here. The dragon is weak. Needs a few days to revive. I don't know why I gave him Sean Connery's voice, but that's what he sounds like now. Is it just me? Or do you smell funny in here? It smells like... idle imp.
Huh? Hello there.
Are we talking about like some weird old curse or something? Do you have a life? Because your nose says you do not. It says you're a peasant.
What?
A dirty, smelly peasant. I cannot tell you how to shave the dragon. Because without a life, what are we? How are we supposed to help others? I can't continue that. I'm having fun though. Oh. If I ever do one of these games in just like complete offline mode, then I could like do cuts and stuff so I could take time in between to like really read it proper and make sure I'm saying the right words, because a lot of times when I read these things I ad-lib my own words in there and read things backwards. You know, dyslexia. What? We don't have an imp tail. What is this man talking about? He basically is like, if you're going to be a peasant in my kingdom, you're going to get a job.
Ah, what gives?
Guess we're not on vacation anymore, Birdo. Here we're at the village. See that building with the cogs? That's the guild office. Still don't know what this life stuff is all about, but let's give it a shot. Alright. Visit the hall. These buildings are very tiny on the outside. Whoa, it got bigger on the inside. So cool. Oh, new adventurer pack. Look at that. We get our pre-order bonuses right off the bat. That's awesome. Okay, so there's confirmation right there. As soon as you get to the guild office, you get your pre-order bonus. Which for the regular edition, is like it's saying, is all that stuff right there. The Flutter Charm being the most important because we're going to get some bonus XP from that. So that's going to be fun. Flutter Charm. Very pretty. How do we... is it gonna just be in our inventory, or where's that going? Where's that going? Status effects applied to enemies. The Hunter's Charge attack, as well as Buddy's special skills. Equip skills and some items can inflict statuses on people. Poison, paralyzation, burn, and frostbite. Oh, as well as sleep. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why we needed to know all that right now, but thanks for that. My items. Items. No. My friggin' charm. How do I equip my friggin' charm? Do I not have a charm slot? Favorite, filter, details, back, acquired. Do we have to unlock the accessory slot? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? It doesn't even let me unequip any of this stuff. We probably have to get to a point where they let us equip and unequip, I guess. Unless I'm just really not understanding the buttons here. There's not any other buttons here, though. There's just favorite and show details. All else fails, hit all buttons. So... Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. I thought the videos were saying you unlock multiplayer once you unlock the guild. No, it's a different one. There's this one, and then there's a special one that's run by our little monkey people from the beginning of the game. And that's the one that we have to unlock. We have to, essentially, I think we have to build it. I mean, I thought you checked it when you pressed X. Did I? No, I'm just putting a favorite on it. And the X is just showing the details. Yeah, that is the confusing thing, is that they called two things the same thing. So it is confusing. The videos have been fairly clear about that, but again, like, nobody's made a video showing the exact path to unlocking that, so that's what I kind of like hope to do with this live stream in a way. I am Annie, the Guildmaster, your guide and life and love. So when life gives you lemons, I'll help you out, you know. I feel like she's from Wisconsin or Canadian or whatever. I take it you already know what those are. Yeah, I do. Just give me them and get out of my face. Are blessed with lives of goddess something. Go ahead and choose a life. Fantastic. Alright. Ooh, do we get new clothes too, or is this just like gonna taunt us with cosmetics we don't get yet? Maybe I'm seeing the heart. And yeah, that's probably what it was. So here's our combat classes, which I am actually excited about. Magician. I didn't realize that was there, I think. I mean, I probably saw it in the video, but I don't think I paid much attention to it. I wonder why Farmer, of all things, is locked. That's bizarro. And Artist. Maybe for the decoration type, so that you can, like, paint your interior and Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have that right off the bat. Alright. If your clothes are gonna be based on what you pick, I mean, some of these are just gonna be fun to walk around. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this handsome devil right here. I'm liking that. I don't want to mess with alchemy, but I want to look like that all the time. Archer has aim targeting, though, and Magician does not. You'll probably have a lot of area of attack effects, though, with the Magician, so I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. Alright, so obviously I think... Is that a bear helmet? Doesn't that helmet look like it's got a bear face on it? I think, unfortunately, it has to be one of these two first, right? It probably just makes the most sense, based on the fact that we're gonna have to gather stuff. But I don't know, they might send us into a dungeon right away, too, and then are they gonna let us switch? They gotta let us switch right away, because that's the thing, you're gonna be able to switch whenever you want. I'm just gonna pick Miner for right now. Alright, here's your license, hang on to it. Oh, see, now they're calling them licenses. It's probably like Dinkum where we gotta pay for the other ones. Oh no. Next you'll be needing equipment. Received minor starting gear. Go on and be a deer and try it on. Yeah. I'm a miner now. Once you start your new life, you best meet the appropriate life master. They can teach you everything about it, and for a limited time only, I'm doing a first-timer giveaway. Once you get to fledgling rank, I'll give you a special reward. Okay, what is a life? In Riviera, your life is your profession. In other words, your class. Choose from crafting, gathering, or combat lives. It's up to you to make the most of them. So, you want to start a new life. You'll first need a license to carry out activities for that particular life, of course, and that will cost you millions of dollars. Each life has its own life master who will assign you challenges and promote you to higher ranks for completing them. A higher rank of life allows you to learn new and stronger abilities, try to beat all the challenges, and reach the highest rank. You're very shadily not telling us if it's going to cost anything to change the lives. You can always check your map to find out where your life master is. Go on and give them a greeting. Okay. Alright, we just for science. You want to try a different life? Why, you've only just started this life, sweetie. At least try making it to that rank for... Okay. Well, if you only got to get to a rank with a life, and then you can switch, or maybe that unlocks the ability to switch, that won't be so bad. I want everyone to become a... Oh, is this just the paladin? The paladin lives here? Okay. Alright. Life menu. Switch lives via the license menu. Your current level and rank are also displayed here. Each life requires a license obtained from the guild office. Okay. You don't have that license. Okay. And so then this tells you level 1. There we go. That'd be cool if we could keep that up on the screen, though. I'd like to keep that up on the screen. Can't do that right now. What, is there going to be like a fast travel ability to get to your dude faster? Alright, I'm a miner now.
You made it!
First off, are you aware of the 3 Gs?
Sure thing.
Oh, there's only 2 Gs. Good luck, good fortune, and guts. A miner's life is all about looking for ores and gems, smithing and carpentry, while gems are used in alchemy. Being a miner will net you loads of douche. What? And douche? How are we saying this word? I'm just gonna call it money. So I don't walk around calling their currency douche. Yeah, it does sound like Lima Island Tenchi. But even so, not many people choose this life. Do you know why that is? Because rocks can fall on your head. You need guts to keep delving away in the dark caves, and luck to strike it rich. And now, my friend, you have luck on your side, I can tell, because I happen to be one of the luckiest people in all of town. And if you become my apprentice, I'm sure a ton of luck is going to rub off on you too. We'll start off with the basics. The first thing I'd like you to do is mine 3 pieces of copper.
Until next time.
My brother... How the frick do you say that name? I'm gonna call him Barry. My brother Barry will show you the ropes. He should be in the mines to the east. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Why don't they just go with gold? Or why don't they just go with money? Like, bunch of weirdos, man. Should I talk to you again? Alright, he's not. Equipment, recipes, and gifts. Enter a gift code to collect gifts. Oh, okay. That must be like an online thing or something. We don't have recipes yet. Oops, that was the wrong button. Equipment menu. Equip your weapons, armor, and accessories. Accessories! Don't forget to equip new items that you found or have been crafted. Auto-equip selects and equips gear with the highest stats available. At the simple press of a button, use it when you're unsure what's best to wear. Nice. Do we have auto-equip right off the bat? We do. Aha! It automatically equipped our fantastic flutter charm, which I could have done myself, but not right now. Just want to make sure that worked fine. Outfits. Outfit menu. You can create unique outfits to change your appearance. However, your equipment stats will not change in any way. Sounds fantastic. So like invisible hat, so you can see my fantastic hair, right? That's what we want. And then we'll put our miner clothes back on. Do we not have miner gloves? We don't have miner gloves. Or is that what this is? Invisible pants? Invisible pants. It's a one piece. Okay, so that's why. And yeah, we don't have miner gloves. Oh, and maybe eventually we get capes? Oh. We don't have any of those. Ooh, okay, and that'll be cool. So when you get like weapons that you really like the look of, or like that are silly, or just anything, just right off the bat you have the option to have your own custom look, which I always enjoy in games. It sucks when they make you earn that stuff. When you level up, you earn skill points, and you can use them to level your lives. When your life rank increases, new skills will unlock on the skill board. Higher ranks will unlock even more powerful skills. Alright, so we only... This is just the miner board, huh? Okay. So +5 to mining, max SP, crit rate, and sweet spot. And we have to be a different rank to get that. Oh, we don't have any skill points yet. I thought they gave us like skill points right off the bat. Character menu. You can view your own as well as your buddy's information on this screen. Press the Y button for a selfie capture. That's okay. Here's our quest menu. How do we have this many quests already? What is happening? You're telling me we did all those, right? It doesn't say complete anywhere. I guess it's just going in number order? Interesting. It's a weird way to do quests. Not sure I'm not sure I understand that. Alright. Moving on. Wait, didn't I just customize myself? Why am I still got this hat on? Excuse me. Confirm? Equipment set back, confirm. Need to save it. Okay. Why is this not working? Rotate equipment set back and confirm. Outfit's brand new. Proceed and wear this outfit. Yes. Outfit updated. Outfit has not been updated. For whatever reason, this is highlighted. With a little face next to it. And I need this one to be highlighted. How do you... what the... There's not enough buttons. Told you I was gonna get distracted by things. What if I just do that? You weirdos. Alright, well I don't understand that menu at all then. Moving on. Somebody figures that weird crap out, let me know. Tell you to make custom outfit sets so that you can save and then they don't let you actually use them. So I don't get that. I guess like really I'm not supposed to talk to anybody right now, which is fine with me. I'm supposed to like beeline it for my quests. So wait, you're not her brother. Wait, what just happened? Where's my mining stick? It like switched me. It switched me off of everything. Do I not have a pickaxe? Maybe I have to talk to the brother first to get a pickaxe. What just happened? Weird things are happening. Just give me my mining axe. Okay, it's the same button. So press A to start mining, press A for regular strike, press X for strong strike. So we deplete, mining consumes SP, and the X will use more SP than A. So be careful, if you run out of SP, you won't be able to do anything. So is it limited only for the day, or like how do we get that back? That menu probably should have said that. Would have been super. Did you give me an axe now? Because buttons are saying that you didn't. Weird. So you have like a walking around look, and you have your profession look. I guess that's what those two menus were. But it didn't really explain how to go back and forth between the two. Mine hard. Okay, and the SP bar is refilling after it. So it just means you can't get through one of if you can't get through one of these, you have to wait till it recharges. So at least that's good. It's a recharging thing. Inflict a large amount of damage on the last hit to the gathering spot. Turns it into an excellent gathering, which wields more materials than normal. Okay, so the very last hit should be strong. Okay, I kind of like guesstimate and time that. You've collected all the copper already, yay! Okay. Report back to her, right? You don't want me to go in the mine yet? Okay. It's gonna be a rare thing that I'm gonna actually listen and follow quests, because I know that I need to progress the storyline in order to unlock multiplayer, so. Because normally I would just do what I want, but...
Sure
Alright, we did the ores. I wonder if there's a certain profession that may be faster than others to start with, since this is part of the main story. That's probably a thing. Sell the ores to the shop. Very clear quest indicators, so I like that a lot. They're always on your menu, they're a good icon color. So that's good times, that's good times. Some materials for you. This guy just walks around with no shirt on. Here's 200 monies for this. Yay! We're totally rich. I'm afraid we don't have any in stock. Never heard of that gem. That's too bad, you see. I'm simply having this rare gem in your possession will bring you incredibly good luck. I was hoping to find one myself. Unfortunately, my search continues. And that's it, I need that gem. The thing is, my sister's birthday is coming up. I was hoping to mine a gemstone for her, but I haven't found a single one so far. The topaz would be a perfect present for her. Don't mind helping out, do you? Thanks a bunch. Still, we gotta figure out a way where to mine it. Well, I mean, there's only one mine in town, so... Bugas? Begas? What? Might know something? She's a fortune teller in the capital? Let's pay her a visit? Okay. Somebody should pay her to change her name. Goofy. Very pretty. Oh, it's the fortune teller behind the... No, are you not the fortune teller, right? No, it's behind here. Can we not take shortcuts in this town? Oh, man. Okay, well, that was fun. I guess I could have looked at the map and that would have told me, yeah, and I keep forgetting about the sprint button. Jeez, they must not like fortune tellers around here, because she's not even in the town. Or, well, I guess the town's bigger than it looks, so I guess she's in the other part of the town. Very cool stuff, very cool stuff. Oh, they said the capital. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the capital. Okay. The capital. Welcome to the capital. What is this button right for the map? Yeah, map screen part 1. Yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. Stop talking to me. Hello, fortune teller. Nothing to see. Mineral deposits you seek is cover your ears. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't warn you in time. That's how she tells fortunes, is by screaming in your face. The capital, through the capital's southwest gate towards the coast, there is a deposit you seek. Thanks a lot. We'll check it out. Fantastic. All right. I like short and quick interactions. All right, fortune topaz though. I have a feeling someone asked about that one just a little while ago. Is it the keeper of the evil dragon? Oh, I thought we were gonna have like a villain cutscene. Not quite yet. So far, the conflict is only the fact that we need to get back to our own time. To build a DeLorean. Alright, let's do some mining. Oh, wait, isn't that your sister? Yeah. Perfect timing, I found a deposit. I can't believe you already knew about it. Yeah, I was trying to surprise you. But before you get right to it, let me give you the most important mining tip you'll ever get. Sweet spots! Okay, so move the left stick. Use the left stick to move around the ore deposit. And find the sweet spot where it's most vulnerable and strike it for maximum damage.
Until
Okay.
next time.
It's kind of like a little mini game. She didn't have a pickaxe, by the way. She had a shovel. Dude, this says level 5. You know I'm level 2, right? Alright. Okay. Am I gonna see the sweet spot, or? Sweet! Dude! Radical! It'd be cool if it changed every time. Lucky sweet! It's not much of a mini game because it's just like find the sweet spot and just stand there. But I guess maybe there'll be bigger ones and it might take longer. I don't know. Hey, I'm a weirdo. I didn't design the game. What's the currency called? Do you want to know what I call it, or do you want to know what they call it? Or do you want to know what I'm going to call it now? Which of the three? Option number 1, number 2, or number 3? This is just like mining in real life, yeah. You just spin around in circles until something shouts out, "Sweet! Radical! Totally tubular!" Also, yes. I don't know what they call the money, alright? I accidentally called the money douche, because that's what it looks like it says. Hey, Cameo, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, look at this. Wait. If you don't break these higher deposits fast enough, then their health bar regenerates. That's interesting. Wow. Yeah, so I don't know what it's spelled. D-O-S-H, I think. So like Dosh or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna call it money. So I'm just randomly saying the word douche over and over again while playing this game. I've been called for it. And bam! Level up! I'm amazing. Level 8. I don't think we're gonna try level 8. I don't think we're gonna try level 8. And we're gonna try this one too. Lucky! Now, lucky's not the same as sweet. I think we wanted... There, yeah, you always want to find the word sweet. Hey, Ooze, how are you? Good to see you. The antivirus is keeping you from this game. What? What? Are you serious? That would be terrible if you paid $70 for it and your antivirus software isn't letting you play the game. That'd be messed up. I think it's pronounced douche. Yeah. It's French, yes. We're in a French colony. And their currency is douche. Aha! I'm amazing at mining. I just want you all to know. I mean, I should be. I mean, Minecraft, right? That's what we're doing. We had to stop and pose, I guess, for a second because we leveled up. Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to go this way, right? I'm 7 minutes behind. We'll be caught up momentarily. Just had no idea what's happening in real time. Yeah, you've missed a bit. I started at 3, actually, so it's been an hour and a half. I want to take a shortcut. They won't let me take shortcut. They really want you to, like, actually follow paths. Hardest miner in Big Jerkville, yeah. Game has Arnold anti-cheat. I don't What does that mean? I'm sorry if that's a thing that's messing with you. I don't know what that means. I'm playing on Switch. I know it is available on everything. Wait, Ooze, did you get it on PC then? Because that's the only thing that would have antivirus, right? And if you got it on PC, well, maybe you haven't been able to play it at all, period, if you're saying that. Because Tenchi was wondering if the PC has mouse and keyboard controls. We got you a birthday present. You know, that big giant thing you were trying to mine, and then we said we're gonna mine it, and you're like, you can go ahead, and now we just brought it to you. I was gonna give you the same present, bro.
Sure
These
thing.
two kind of remind me of surfers, even though they don't look like surfers. I mean, he does, but she doesn't. I don't know. I just picture them as surfers. It's apparently calling the game screen. It's the new popcorn. I'm worried. I'm on PC. I also have Switch 2. Okay, so then you are saying that it's your antivirus software for some reason is being a jerk about this game on PC, so that's kind of concerning and weird. But if you have gotten into the game, or if you try to get into the game, currently while we're streaming, please come back and let us know if there's keyboard and mouse controls for Tenchi. It doesn't, I don't know. I can imagine you can play any game with keyboard and mouse, but I don't know because I've never been that much of a... Like, I'm mainly a PC player now, that I'll still play everything I can with a controller unless I'm forced to do otherwise. We have leveled up! Ha ha ha! Hello, Hatter. How are you today? Good to see ya. Lucky Pickaxe. Next rank is 400 XP. What are stars? Stars are points collected for each life. Your life master will reward you with stars for completing their life challenges. As you gain more stars, your rank increases, and you'll learn new skills for that life. Life challenges. Details can be viewed by accessing quest menus in the Weird Pad. Once you've completed a challenge, make sure you report back to your life master. And these life challenges were just added in an update, which I'm hoping was a day one update that the Switch also got. So, because I could imagine the Switch being behind on updates, but I'm not entirely sure. It did say 1.1 update or something, which is different than a regular 1.0 release. But anyways, the multiplayer does allow you to do these life challenges now. They're just not tracked until you finish the multiplayer session. I think Guffy that plays with Weldon plays with keyboard. Okay, did level 5 deliver? Does the company go live for more latent games? I could be... And then Ooze says, based on what I've been reading, when you install the game, the anti-cheat is also installed. Okay, oh, so you're saying... Are you saying that's like an anti-cheat thing to make it so that people can't mod the game on PC? Is that what you mean? Yes, this is Switch gameplay. Yes, Hatter. And so far, I'm enjoying it. So far, it is gonna probably be a very wonderful and enjoyable, cozy adventure life sim, single player wise. The multiplayer has some restrictions that may turn some people off, especially given the price tag, but I still think the multiplayer is going to be fun to mess around with, especially since the multiplayer sessions are timed. Hatter especially knows. Hatter's been around from the days when I was doing speed runs and challenge runs. So the fact that the multiplayer sessions are timed, I think, are kind of fun for the fact that it could be like, how much resources can we get in an hour? You know, how many enemies can we kill in an hour? Like, we can make entire streams based off of that stuff. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun to mess around with. Unless, because the developer's already listening, unless they get rid of the timer eventually, which would also be wonderful, because it is very silly that you don't have control in that. Like, multiplayer is timed no matter what. You have an option between 30 minutes and 60 minutes. And at the end of that timer, you are just kicked back to, each person's kicked back to their own world. And then you have to re-party up if you want to do multiplayer again.
Until next time.
It's an incredibly bizarre system, but they have already been listening to people's complaints and patching things already. So I mean, you never know. They could patch it. They could patch it out maybe. Unless it's like a core game design that would break the game if they did. Did you just take away my clothes? What just happened? Why did you gave me a pickaxe for real, but did you give me the clothes permanently? Because they all said rented, I think, before. 2 minutes to being I still have the topaz you gave me. Well, I'm at your service. How can I help you?
Let's see.
Okay, so now this is just come back and report any information whenever you want. Yeah, I just wanted to see what all that randomness was. Oh yeah, see, because it did say rented. So now I'm just gonna hit auto equip again, and there we go. So it puts our bronze pickaxe that we just earned, which is cool. 85. So I wonder if that means like, because I mean 85 is clearly stronger than a stick. So can we fight monsters with our pickaxe now too? Because that's gonna be stronger than our stick. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, anti-cheat might be to avoid mods, but usually PC isn't strict with mods. I don't see the point unless there's some trading between players. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about trading or anything, but again, the game already has a lot of very weird restrictions, so I wouldn't put it past them to have implemented that ahead of time of not allowing modding in the game. I've been wondering where you've been on the round. Oh, you're talking to Cam. I don't know if can Cameo actually see chat, if Cameo's just updating us on the status of where they are in the video. Oh no, they could see chat, they just can't hear me responding to chat. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. You're right. Cameo can see that. Okay, so even though I just ranked up to the status, there's no time to celebrate. Auntie Anne, you know, Auntie Anne's pretzels, wants to see us because now she'll tell us that we can change our life whenever we want. Because that was what she was trying to tell us not to do right away, and said come back when you hit their first rank.
This auntie sure is proud of
Little
you.
birdie told me that you became a fledgling. How good, sweetheart. Or congratulations from the guild office. You'll have to earn future rewards from Life Masters themselves. We just got 1,000 douches. There's no way he can refuse us now. Come on, let's find him. It's a bit late to be visiting the king now. His Majesty is fast asleep by now. He goes to sleep at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you know. You might want to head over to the inn, get some rest too. We need to get back to our world. I don't want to go to bed. You can't tell me when it's bedtime. I'm an adult. An adult bird. Alright. We're not going to change anything. Again, we're just kind of trying to beeline the quest. The main quest. Because we want to unlock multiplayer. Plus, we're going to have plenty of time to explore and do whatever we want. Resting at inns will change the time of day. Wow, geez, I never would have guessed that. Ah, it'd be 10 douche to sleep the night away. Ha ha ha. See, they should have called it that. It would have been much better. First night's on the house. That was our little monkey people in the background there, which is the first time we've seen them in town. I wonder if we don't find a way back, if I'll ever see him again. Aw, the poor bird is crying. Sniff, sniff. I didn't know robots could cry. Yeah, it didn't... I didn't see, like, a clock anywhere, so I'm not sure... We'll see if there's, how the night works. Oh, we're getting a flashback scene about the professor buying the bird. Aw. Yeah, I like the bird, too. I like the bird a lot better without this silly robot helping on it, though. He's so cute like that, and then they put this silly robot helmet on it. And now it just looks like a weirdo. I don't carry my money on me, but I'll be back. Unless he's just gonna steal it in the middle of the night.
Hey, kid. What do we have here?
You can only memorize up to 3 words, huh? So that should be as many as 3, no problem. 3 works for me. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. That's all you have to learn, friend. Come here, little bird. How would you like to uncover the secrets of history? No one ever paid much attention to me either, but one day we'll be 2 of the world's most esteemed archaeologists and discover treasures untold.
Hey, kid.
Want adventure. You should be there Friday for sure, Cameo, because that's when we'll be streaming it next. We'll be streaming The Realm on Friday, probably to kick the stream off. And we'll do it for maybe like 1 or 2 hours or something, and then switch to another game. Friday's gonna be a variety stream. If you only knew what a good talker I am now. Sad Bird Beach.
Whoa!
Just got iron, nice. How long have you been standing there?
Huh?
Creeping on me while I'm crying into the ocean. You curly-haired weirdo.
All right.
It's a promise. We'll find our way back no matter what it takes. Yeah, we will. Alright. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good night. Sweet. Moving on. This is why it takes so long, too. Like, I've been, like, goofing around a little bit, right? Just a little bit. But I haven't been, going that slow. There's just a lot of cutscenes in this game. Like, there's a lot of talkie-talkie. Okay, work up a trip during single play. Second player can press the start button to play as Trip. Go on adventure with a friend of your choice. So press A to inspect, B to jump, call out, warp to player 1, and turn your controls on and off. Yeah, so again, this is the local co-op option. Player 2 only gets to be a bird. They cannot actually be an actual person. They don't have like any fighting abilities. They can only interact with things once player 1 has interacted with them first, because that's what call out is as the bird you can like go and say, hey, I found this thing, I found this rare ore, and that's what the call out button would be for, and to alert player 1 to them. I would hope player 1 could warp to them too, because it says that they can warp to player 1, right? But again, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, is that this is kind of young kids' first introduction into video games type of deal, is where, you know, the real person playing the game is player 1 and player 2 is just like I'm not. I'm a super young kid, or I'm not very good at video games, and I just want to be a part of the adventure. You know, that's the local co-op option they went for. Uh, Sadly, actually, I don't think that's a great way to do things. But what are you gonna do? You know. Press Y to attack, strong attack, or pin enemies. You can also press ZL to restore player 1's HP. Okay, so I wonder if that means that the bird is invincible. That could be kind of cool. And should be the way it is. Again, if it's meant to be like a, you know, a suboptimal way to play. Like I said, sadly. Okay, so we don't need to talk to anybody else in here right now because we're on a mission. And Cameo says I'm also starting to get back into Shredder's Revenge. Ah, nice. I really would like to get back to the original Turtles game I bought and never even started to play. But there's some emotional things attached to that time period, and I am just not ready yet. Let's go here. And I know this is not part of the main quest, but now I want to see. Aren't you busy? Okay. So they want us to just only follow the main story. So I think we have to go report to the king is what we tried to do yesterday. So yeah, we have to report to the king. Hey, king guy, I'm a level 5 miner, alright? That means I'm great. So let me do what I want to do. Crazy, how have you been? Wow. Where have you been? Good to see ya. I can't put this game down. It's like crack. That's what see, this is what we need to hear. We need to hear more of that. Yep. Yep, it's been a game I've been waiting for years myself too. So I already feel that itch, and like I'm already coming up with like ideas for future streams, you know, like and wanting to max out every life and wanting to find everything. So like that's amazing, and I'm very happy to hear that. And Sneaky's here too. Sneaky, how are you? Don't get... I don't know how to pronounce that game, but I saw you playing it, Sneaky. Don't get it. It's a great game, but would break your brain. Yeah, definitely don't need any of that. I don't need any of that for sure. Thanks for the heads up. I did see you playing it. I wasn't sure what it was, and I have no earthly idea how to pronounce it. Sneaky, you used to be really good at giving me pronunciations. You know how my brain works, and you spell things out perfectly for me to say them. Yeah, crazy. Good to see you. And so
Well,
you got it. When I unlock multiplayer, maybe we can play sometime then. That's the goal right now. Is I'm trying to unlock multiplayer as much as I can. I mean, as fast as I can. And as fast as I can means I'm still getting slightly distracted by things. But I'm trying to beeline the main story right now, because I know that's how you unlock it, so. I love your character, by the way, thanks. It was Jess's idea to have this silly hair, but I went with the dreamy eyes. Your team can have 6 monsters. Each monster has its own trait. You can fuse a monster once to have 2 traits, but artifact weapons add a trait or 2. Ah, that sounds like a lot. That was the reason why I didn't like Path of Exile, was because it was brain breaking. Like there was just too many submenus in that game. Like for ultimate customization of your class, which is cool, but I can't do that. Dragon Nut? What's happening? Wait, we can revive your dragon by feeding it a dragon nut? What? It's your swoosh. Yeah, the swoosh. So you're building a 6-character team with 3 different traits each. It's rough. Yeah, that sounds very micromanagey. But I mean, if it's the only game you're playing, then that's cool, right? Because then you can focus all that. You'll see a little G doing well after searching Or a way to heal your dragons. I found the book mentioned dragon nuts. Dragon. Oh, there's so many bad things we could say with this. I'm not saying it wrong, right? I mean, it's dragon with a UT at the end, and NUT is nuts. I mean, maybe if I say dragoo nut, I mean, that sounds even wronger, you know.
Gotcha.
I don't like that. I'm just gonna call it dragon nut. I'm 44 hours in, and I finalized my first actual team way past the main story. 44 hours already, though. Wow. Keep distracting me every time you say dragon nuts. Hey, I didn't name the weird stuff in this game. Alright? Dragon nut, and their money is called douche. Is level 5 French? I don't think they are. I did not get any of that, by the way. I hope you didn't say anything that mattered. Just gonna keep following the story and hope nothing matters. Hey pal, let's follow that weird bird dragging a refrigerator. What's that thing? Let's go on. Disappeared into magic purple illusion. Was it a ghost? Are we playing a Scooby-Doo game all of a sudden? What's happening here? I see it on your wish list. I thought I'd warn you. Yeah, I put it on my wish list because I saw you played it. Yeah. Thanks, though, Sneaky. I appreciate it. I'm thoughtful for presuming. Yeah, Crispy's brain. Exactly, yeah. He also has 200 games on his wish list. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's quite a bit. Appreciate all the likes, everyone, and thank you for all stopping in. This is going to be a main series here on the channel, and even when the Switch 2 comes out, we'll still be playing a lot of this because it will be getting a Switch 2 upgrade at some point, and you know, backwards compatibility. So we will be playing it on the Switch 2. So it will be part of the regular lineup for as long as they can possibly get content out of it. Aries would probably love that game though, huh? Yeah, that sounds like something you should definitely mention to him, because it could be something. I know he's on his own video game pilgrimage, if you will, trying to go through that entire library of is it 64 games? It's a whole bunch of retro games he's just been streaming and playing a ton of lately, so if you can convince him to play a modern game, then yeah, it does sound like it might be up his alley. You need a dragon nut? Oh, that's weird. Yeah. I have one, but it's rare. Rumor has it that dragon nuts are packed with... Oh my god. What is this game? With luck, some people snatch them right up. Oh my god. And since it seems like you really need one, I guess you can convince me to part with it as long as you bring me something even luckier. Copper is supposed to bring me loads of luck this month, so if you get me 15 pieces, we have a deal. Get out there in mine. Ready, go. Gotcha. A crisper nut. What the crap? Alright, so... is this kind of like our first ability to like go where we want? I mean, they're telling us that's where mining is, and that's clearly a cave, right? So we could probably go in there to... yeah, let's just go that way. Oh, this is so rare for me to actually follow what a game is telling me to do. Like, it kind of hurts a little bit. Like in these type of games, especially when you can just do what you want whenever you want, and like I'm talking and listening to what villagers want me to do. Like this is wild stuff, man. I guess I don't need to find sweet spots for these things. I'm too buff for these things, all right? We don't need to get fancy with these. Look at it, look at that. Bam! Yeah. Domination. Domination. Fatality. I don't have Jess in the soundboard, so she can't play that sound clip. I could turn on Discord if you really want to torture me with weird sounds, Jess. What the crap did that say? Level 3, level 5. XP, we got XP. You know which one, don't be silly. Alright, so you have a combat outfit, and you have... That's what that difference was. Okay. So, you know, this was from like, what, 40 minutes ago or whatever, but now I finally understand this. See how this has a blue shield? And then when we're on this menu, that has the mining. So this is your profession. You can have different cosmetics equipped based on your profession and based on your walking around and or combat equipment. So combat equipment, outfit, and then profession outfit. So that's what, yeah, of course, that's what I'm talking about, Jess. So that's the difference there. I was very confused about that earlier. And the game does not really explain that. Because as much as I haven't been reading, no, I definitely didn't see that listed anywhere. So, yeah, well, it looks the same right now because I was confused and I wanted to wear the same thing right now. And I thought I had to equip it to both slots because I didn't know why it wasn't working. But you can make it different. That's why it keeps like flashing before I do something. I can make it different so that you can see the difference. Yeah, level up. Nope. I'm finding that sweet spot pretty easily. Let's get another big. See how it transported and then it showed the picture down there? That's because we went from combat outfit to profession outfit. Now we're back to profession. Now, like I said, the outfits look the same because I made them look the same right now, but you can have different looks for different things that you're doing. I played Snack Dungeon, Hatter. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and one of the rare games I actually own a physical copy of. I love it. I almost want to play it again, but since this is going to take up a lot of my time, and I didn't think of it in time. Yeah, we're not going to start another series of a very old game when we have this very new game available to us. But Snack Dungeon is an amazing game that I highly recommend. Love that game. Oh, wait. No, that's the exit. I was like, there's more? There's not more. You tried to lie to me. Man, it does take that blue stuff a bit to recharge. Oh, but when you finish a completion, it does recharge too. Does it go faster when you stand still? I think it's going the same speed. Yeah, I think it's going the same speed. We only need one more piece, so we should be able to get this, no problem. Alright. All done. Moving on up. Wow, this stuff respawns pretty quick. Did, no. The other things that were on the ground didn't respawn that quick, though. Wait, no, they did. So maybe you could power level by going in and out of things really quick. Yeah, this, no, not the miner outfit. No, the miner place. At least it lets me jump over little ledges. All these things, I'm trying to take shortcuts everywhere I can. They won't let me. Alright, said her reading was about a lucky charm was a month off, so can you go ahead and keep that copper? Wait, what? You just made me mine all that copper and now you don't even want it? What's wrong with you? Visit the bone dragon. Yep, that's exactly what I would expect the game to tell me to do. Yep. Visit the bone dragon. That's a thing. I didn't even read what all these extra things do. 300 health, 50 SP, defense, attack, revive, life cure plus. This was the stuff that came in the pre-order pack. Great bomb. We have 5 of these. Very nice too. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought everything stacked to 99. It looks like rarer potions won't, but most things seem to, at least. Random fireworks too. I don't know what that's about. Random fireworks. So we should probably equip some of this stuff to our bag. How do I do that again? I should have been paying attention. I don't think it's on this menu, right? It's on the bag menu. No, it's not. It's in that menu. Yeah, registered a bag. Okay. I was afraid that confirmed meant I was gonna consume it, and I didn't want to consume it, obviously. I want to save those ones for later. Not new. Okay. Can't register that to a bank. It's only 60 seconds. Wow. So like these buff ones, you have to I guess you're gonna use them for boss battles and just hope that you only need to use one. Cause yeah, is there infinite bag space? I don't see a thing that says so and so out of. So maybe there is. Maybe. We're gonna go with yes. What? Hello, Bone Dragon. I'm not gonna say it. Don't worry, this will make you better in no time. It's food. Just gonna go with that. That's what that is. Yep. Did it work? Are you magically delicious? Fine? Aww. It's like he's smiling. He's so happy. And now he's leaving without us. What a jerk. Yay, the game's over. We won. It's a big dragon.
No way.
No, stop it. Tears of joy will pass that gate. Is it mad at her? I don't think it's mad at her.
Well,
He's just drunk. Bone dragon. You told me about. I didn't expect him to literally be made of bones. You walked right by him when you came back to the village. You can't miss him. Apologies, you gave me quite a fright.
Thanks, pal.
You were right about the dragon nut. Seems much better now. What a relief, my brother would not approve of me being here, but I'm glad I came. And then the dragon snatches her up and eats her. Dragon nut cures everything. Chess. Alright, see you later.
Right.
Meanwhile.
Whoa.
I'm not letting you off that easy.
Ah.
It's a giant ball and chain on the poor dragon. Aww. This is your dragon, ain't it? You were about to fly off and leave my poor house a wreck, weren't you? Well, that ain't... What? Who wrecked your... Where's your... What? How did this... Are you... You were nice a little bit ago. Are you... What? What's happening? You're trying to... charge me a bunch of money all of a sudden? I have to pay you 10,000 douche?
Oh, what?
Of course.
You can earn that by helping people out with your current life, or you can try a different life if you prefer. That's up to you, but you better scramble together some douche and fast. Oh man, we were so close to getting home.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess she's Tom Nook. You're gonna have to speed run the douche. Yeah, I know, yeah. I don't know what the fastest way to get money is. I mean, mining didn't seem like a bad way to get money. But we'll see. If it lets us switch professions, we'll see if there's other things they let us do now. Yeah, 100. Yeah, you're
I'm sorry.
super rich and live in a palace, and you gave me 100 when I need 10,000. Super cool of you.
Oh, I know.
Oh, but you might be able to help out with Roano's request. I'm sure my brother will reward you.
What a pickle.
Matter of fact, I could use a helping hand too. You can get a little something for your time, so just pop by the guild office whenever you're ready. Now she's got a smile on her face. She had like a dark side there for a second, you know? Personal quest. See anyone in need, talk to them, and they may ask you for your help in exchange for rewards. Check the quest menu to see active quests. Find a request. You can check personal requests on the map. If a request has a white speech bubble, it means you can fill it with the life you have unlocked. It means you can fulfill it with a life you have unlocked. Now they use the word unlocked. So that's what we're gonna have to double check now, is if we can switch lives and it doesn't cost us anything, because it sounds like if she's gonna be our Tom Nook, she's gonna find a way to charge us for everything. And the fact that they were calling the life's licenses makes me think there's gonna be some money involved. I'd take a quick break. So give me a second and I will be right back. I haven't put the be right back screen up in a while. You guys want to enjoy that? Enjoy that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, I never fixed that. Okay. Oh, I never fixed these things. Where's my buttons? I'll do a little of that. One more second while I fix a few settings here. That there. How's everyone doing? There's my face. Bye. Jess really doesn't like it when I do that. I guess I can put it on for a while since I went through all the bother to turn everything on for you. I don't think this is in the way of any of the menus.
Sweet Jesus.
Yep, that's what I say every morning when I look at myself in the mirror too. Moving on. Oh man. Alright, you. Life coach, here request, payback, change life. Okay, so what else is currency going to be used for? So that's going to be the other thing to manage
can I do for you?
money-wise. Feeling like starting a new life. See Auntie Anne at the guild office and she'll give you a license. You can switch lives from the life screen at any time by pressing that button and choosing the life that best suits your needs. So then why we gotta come talk to her first? Is it come talk to her first for every single one of these? And then you can do that? Oh. Wait, so I made that like... Oh, that's very confusing then. Interesting. Alright. So... No, yeah, I think we are going to choose a combat quest. Because this should give us access to a dungeon, you would imagine. Because we're going to go talk to our master and they're going to tell us to go fight things. So it should eventually say, hey, go fight in a dungeon. Right? And it's purple, you know, and I'm all about that. So, good times. Magician life. Why don't you go visit your master? Life change. Switching between lives can be done in a jiffy. Simply approach a gatherable slot, like trees, ores, fish, and press the A button quickly to switch to the appropriate gathering thing. Okay. Trying your weapon with Y will switch you back to combat life, while interacting with a workbench automatically switches you to crafting life. You can't switch a life you haven't unlocked. Okay. Sounds fine. We're gonna go meet the Great Wizard of Oz. So, alright, I'm not even sure what brand new does. Can I just, like, get rid of that? And the hat, while fun, is not as great as my fantastic hair, so we're just gonna make that. How are we gonna get up there? Yeah, that's fine. So then if I... Can I pull out my weapon in here? Oh, I'm in weapon mode. Never mind. Never mind. Can I have...
What is it, darling?
I can have your quest active at the same time,
My,
right?
my.
Aren't you as sweet as a peach and twice as cute? You should know the way to a woman's heart. Here's what you can do. There's been a shady character showing up near the guild office, but whenever I try to give them a holler, they bolt faster than a hare heart with a... Okay, we got this crazy language going on. I think it could catch them for me. Except...
Thank you kindly.
just keep your eyes peeled. I wager they'll turn up around the guild office again. You know 'em when you see them. Real suspicious type, face covered, all that. Alright. Alright. You mean that guy? It just says shady person? Wow. Way to be typecast in here. I've been found. Yeah, standing right next to the building with a
What
mask on your
gives?
face. They ran away. Come back here. Yeah, let's give them a head start. You know, like a 20-minute head start. Did he go this way? Oh, there he is. Can I jump off of this? I can't. You know. Turtle. It's a big turtle. I didn't mean to bump on you on purpose, I swear. A monster attack. This guy is not having a great day. Yeah, because, you know, it totally looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, so we should definitely fight it. Hey, dude, chill. Alright? I haven't even learned how to use my magic yet. Yeah. Good time to switch to a combat class. Seeing as how now I'm going to be leveling the combat class. You can't run now, weirdo. Just throwing around the W word. It's a misunderstanding. I swear, let me explain. I'm that guy.
No way.
Oh, really? You're just some dude? Well, I wanted a chance to confess my feelings
Aw,
to
what
Anne.
gives?
Tried to work up the courage, but I just got nervous and I ran away. Got the gist of this. Oh, well, that was easy. Tell me how you feel. It's definitely gonna... I'm definitely gonna have to change these controls. Really? I got used to the controls right away, which is shocking for me, considering I'm using Switch.
Hey,
It just, it feels pretty good to me. Well, and they made the jump button the B button like it should be, the bottom button.
I'm sorry, dear.
And keep popping up emote wheel. Oh, I appreciate the feeling, but I already gave my heart to another.
Get out there and show 'em what for.
Don't mean it's the end of the world. There's always next time. Thank you, I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, okay. It was a mercenary that stole away my heart. You talking about literally? That's what I'm thinking.
What a pickle.
His name was Mr. Pickle. What? And the wrong trigger is the dash? I like the dash button.
You sure can make it.
Yeah, I don't need a long story. Just give me the money and let me get on with my life. Thank you. I don't need to hear your long story, alright? I'm trying to get stuff done here. Okay, so I'm guessing what the crap? Where does it say that quest is? Switch map. Switch map. Oh yeah, it's that button. It's a dumb button. Why is this way off in space somewhere? Okay, so then we're just gonna go guess that the main story quest is just make money. Right? Log. I don't know why my brain could not find the word quest. Pay and back. And this is the magician quest, and we just did that quest. Okay. Yeah, so this is story, this is profession, and this is personal. Yeah, so the only story quest is make money. So we're just gonna make money any way we can. Mm-hmm. I like that. Whoa! I keep forgetting the dodge button. Alright, magician might not be the best combat class. I feel like I was doing better with the stick. Little tail. Gather, 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 gather. Let's see. Is there a shop? What are you? General goods, yeah. Let's go check that out. Books and restaurant. Yeah, you have a quest. I don't really care right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. Unless that's gonna be like the best way, probably, right? Is to probably just do quests, because probably most of this stuff is not meant to be sold. We can sell our explorer clothes, which we came into the game with. I normally would do that, but I kind of feel like with cosmetics, like those might be like collector's items now, because there's probably no way to ever get them again. I don't want to sell stuff that we got as part of the pre-order bundle, because not everybody would have access to that. This was special ore. I only got one of it anyways. A sack of copper. Was that just a random drop? This doesn't give me any other info, huh? Maybe you have to look at it in the other screen, I guess, because what do you sell? Actually, I guess is a good question. Palm nuts. A lot of nuts in this town. You can become a blacksmith to smelt your ore you've gathered. Yeah, that's a good call. Axe, pickaxe, fishing rod, saw, needle. If this is like you accidentally sell your stuff, because unless these are the tier up instantly. Oh, look at all the furniture you can buy right off the bat. Those are kind of expensive. Whoa, what's happening here? These are blacksmith recipes? Oh, look at these recipes. We're getting distracted again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Not a huge fan of the downward facing camera angle. What? This? You wanted the camera on. Don't question where the camera is. You wanted it turned on. It's turned on. Let's be grateful for what you get. Yeah, this is a slow run. Oh, the game. I'm like, okay. Hello. Erica, how are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you? You just checking out the game for the first time? Did you pick it up yourself? We're having a lot of fun with it so far. It's just telling me, oh, that's the party menu. I forgot about the skill board. Wow, I've got 14. Interesting. What level is my magician? My magician's already level 5? Holy crap. Alright, I want to see something. So it says 14 right now, right? So let's go like this, and then can I switch right to miner right now, right? Yeah, okay. So now I'm the miner. Skill board. Miner skill board unlocked. 19. Okay, good. I was very worried there for a second that all the skill points were going to be shared, and then that would be incredible amounts of grinding, but it's not. So it is just you have to grind for your individual class. Oh yeah, sorry Tenchi, I showed this off as soon as the stream started, but I guess you missed that part. Yeah, so each individual class has their own individual skill board, and you're earning skill points for said class. So let's take a look. Press Y to check for a sweet spot while mining. Critical damage. Special skill. Supersizes your pickaxe to unleash a mighty strike. That's fun. Special damage. Oh, okay. So only the shiny ones are going to be new skills. Supersize your pickaxe to unleash the ultimate strike. Okay, okay, okay. I don't remember the skill tree. I can do opposite routes of that when we unlock multiplayer and we'll have more skills. Yeah, exactly. I showed it very briefly, I think. Ore Breaker. Temporarily grants a big boost to mining. Okay, so Ore Breaker. Charge attack. Charge all your strength in the one strike. Good vibrations. 100% larger sweet spots for mining life. Okay, okay. I mean, I can see the benefit to that, I guess. Basically, it's going to let you mine more and longer because it's giving you more of the blue bar. And then Ore Buster. So what? This is like your strength. This is your accuracy. This is your crit. And then this is your stamina. If you break it down to more simplistic terms. Ore Buster, special skill, plus 30 to mining. Holy wow. Wow. Temporarily boost your special skills. So you're gonna do a little of multiple trees, it definitely sounds like, for sure. I like this supersizes your pickaxe thing. We're gonna go this way first with mining. So now we don't have to guess where the sweet spot is. We can actually just, while mining, press Y to display an icon that will help you find the sweet spot right away. So that'll be super cool. And we're gonna keep going up to this so we can get that first. Oh, nope, you gotta be a higher rank. Okay, that makes sense, that you have to be certain ranks to get the special skills. Okay, okay. Well, then while we're at it, we'll make sure we take a little extra bonus to mining. But then we're gonna save the rest of those for now. Ah, and we don't have to switch classes. We could just hit the bumpers here and switch professions and manage all your skill trees all at once. Which is fantastic. So SP, SP... Ooh, SP regeneration. That's gonna be good for mage. Negative charge up time. Charge attack damage. Okay, okay. Ore Buster sounds weird. The sweet spot didn't seem that difficult to find. No, but it's gonna save time and make it faster, and I like it. I'm guessing the ore's gonna get, like, the level-based ones, it might take longer, or they'll be too big, and you might waste your skill, your SP trying to find the sweet spot, and it's very critical that you don't do that. Mystic Punishment, Arcade Barrier, and Healing Forest. Oh, Spell Boost one. Okay, so it's boosting, it's just boosting specific spells. Okay, we haven't unlocked Fledgling. It's just Hero. Temporarily, but dramatically reduces SP consumption. Temporarily, but dramatically reduces. Okay. What is this? Unleash a barrier of stars that fall from the sky. What? Yes, I want to do that, please.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh my god. Yes, Jess has control of the soundboard, everyone. Latent Dark, conjure a giant black hole. Oh, that's amazing. Reduces charge time and adds new effects. And then magic attack. Okay, so this is literally just your attack. This is going to give you your special skills. This is going to boost your special skills. And this is going to reduce consumption and give you more SP, more magic. So that's really cool. Okay, but it doesn't keep you on the life unless you still have to activate the life from this menu, but you can mess with any skill tree you want, so that's cool. Alright, let's talk to you, I guess. You're only gonna give me 500 for killing 3, well, I guess that's fine. Can you give me 500 for killing 3 lizards every time I kill 3 lizards? Can we do that? Sounds like a better deal. What does this weirdo want? Wait, what? You want me to deliver? Okay, I thought you wanted me to make this stuff. I'm like, that ain't me. Stamina for business. Deliver specific light. Oh, wait, he might make me make it, actually. USP potions would be a lightsaber. A lightsaber would be a lifesaver right about now. If I had an alchemist friend, maybe I could ask. Okay, so he does want them made. Some requests can only be completed with specific life. Head over and get that license, and then learn how to do it. I actually, yeah, I must have them on me. That's why it was like you can complete this. Yeah, I have 13, so I'm just gonna give you 3 so we can get some money and just move on. Why are you telling me your whole life story? Just give me the money, man. Thanks. Yeah. Just doing business with you. You filthy animal. We do requests for animals. The kitty wants something. No cat in the village has a palate as refined as mine. Before you give me a pat, could I request your assistance? We're in the height of grilled something season. Some sort of fish. I love to sample it myself. Okay, so this one is gonna require fishing. So that's fine. Hi, kitty. What's the matter? Got no friends to talk to? We got sarcastic jerk cats. That's great. You can't bet me. Go find your own friends. Giant weirdos. That was great. Where is the, Where's the magician? Nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll just make it easier and go to the quest menu instead. And now it should be... Okay, so it's in the capital. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why would a grand wizard be in the Capitol building? Oh, he's not. Never mind. I got full of myself. Apparently, that was the Grand Wizard up here by the mural? Really? That looked like some... Like the Grand Wizard should have a cool tower. Why don't we get a cool tower? This looks pretty mediocre. Is the Grand Wizard a cat? Because I'm gonna love that.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, that's awesome. The name is Oz. Feline and master magician extraordinaire at your service. I see a talking cat is still a tough thing for you to digest. Ooh, it's a cat with 2 tails, too. And an earring, of course. Magicians learn to embrace the mystery throughout their lives. Those who refuse to believe in the supernatural just aren't cut out to be magicians. Don't worry, you'll find it strange that a human without ties to the spirit realm are able to use magic. Doesn't your Fortnite cat have 2 tails? Yes, it does, yes. You, Crispy, are a very rare breed indeed. I like my shoes, by the way. I love those shoes. I want pointy elf shoes. I think those would be cool. You're surprised I know your name. Don't be. The spirits whispered it to me. I recommend that you join the Magician Academy. My apprentice is a student there. Okay, so stabs when using your staff, Y for range, X for area. As you rank up, you'll learn stronger stuff.
Come back anytime.
The hair matches the fit at least. Yeah, exactly. I was like, you know, the wizard the wizard hat was pretty cool, but I'm like, nah, I can't. I gotta have my hair. My hair looks more like an actual traditional wizard hat. Once you leave the village, you should be able to find him on the road to the capital. Alrighty. You can skip the tutorial story and finish the life challenge immediately. Yes, please. We're in a hurry. By skipping the tutorial story, you won't be able to see it again. Are you sure you'd like to skip it? Yeah, I don't give a crap about your story. Try to make some money. Can we do that for every single one? Because that would be amazing. And also a little broken. Hey, and we got 1,000 for that, too. And we have obtained the staff. For help on how to use a magician weapon. Oh no, we don't need that. Oh look, Ragdoll magically appeared.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for you. Experienced any strange phenomenon recently? Well then, what can I do for you? Okay. So basically... That can't be a thing, can it? We're gonna try something right now. I've got a theory.
What is it, darling? What can I do for you?
Paladin. Choose the Paladin life. Congratulations, you're a paladin. Your journey starts today. No, okay, it's not gonna do what I thought, probably. We were already level 5, so I think that's why we instantly got to skip the tutorial quest. I just was wondering if maybe because we've done the tutorial quest for one license, maybe we don't have to do it for any of the other ones, and then we could just instantly get to that 10,000 like right now.
To protect the
by just unlocking all the quests, but I think because we are only level 1 with this, it's not going to let us do that. Okay, swords, quick downtime, so press Y and X to combo your attacks, equip a shield for a more balanced approach. Paladins can charge. Paladins in charge of your training awaits you at the royal capital. There is much to teach you, but I trust you will be diligent until we meet again. Oh, no, it is. Really? Are you kidding me right now? Are you gonna give me 1,000 again right now? You just did. I think we just found a way to quickly get 10,000 money.
What is it, darling?
All you gotta do is get one
What
life
can I do for you?
to the first rank, and then apparently after that you can just switch to any other rank, and it lets you skip their tutorial and instantly get paid. I'm not mad at it. I think it's a weird system, but I'm not mad at it. Literally all we gotta do is go find the master, talk to him for 2 seconds, and then it gives us the option to skip, and then we can just get paid. And that'll let us progress the main story. Hammerhead. That's cool. This is a fun guide. I mean, the benefit to doing the tutorial quest, right, is that it'll kind of explain to you how the profession works and everything, but I mean, I play a lot of games, so I don't think I need those. Plus, there'll be a million videos on the internet right now if you're confused on how to use any of the lives.
Sure thing.
But if you want to get through stuff a bit quicker, this is hilariously awesome. That's amazing. I would assume it only does it for the first rank, too. It's not going to do it for every rank. That would be broken. Plus, you want all these unlocked so that you can switch to whatever you need whenever you need it. So, you're not really hurting anything by doing it this way. And now, we have enough money to pay off the 10,000 bucks. I went through all this storyline. I was afraid I'd miss out on something. Yeah, the only thing I can figure is maybe, like I said, you're missing out on extra story. You're missing out from the resources. Wait, what is my level right now? Yeah, you're missing out on leveling that profession. You're missing out on the resources you would get from leveling that profession. And you're missing out on the experience of using that profession and the story of that profession. But if you're like me right now and you just you plan to do a lot in this game anyways, why not just get through the main story and unlock the multiplayer? So and that's a really cool feature too. And I'm gonna call it a feature to be able to speed through those things like that. Taking responsibility for your actions. Alright, best of luck out there.
Excuse me. Thank you kindly.
The guild office has a membership system. Now you go climb the ranks and make Antium even richer. You hear proud of you.
Hey, watch it.
So that was your plan. Okay, visit the Bone Dragon. Now it's time to get back to our world. Let's hurry back. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore everything again and go back to do that. Although in case there's about to be like some combat or something, I'm gonna switch on a life that we want right now. Because that makes more sense. To be fair, all the story intros were very fun. Yeah, I mean, like, the magician one did seem like it was gonna be funny. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Hold on a second. Alright, so now this might be important. Wait, you're telling me this island will become temporary inaccessible once you ride the Bone Dragon back to your world. Temporarily. Are you sure you really want to continue? Any unfinished quests or life challenges can be resumed after making further progress in the story. Oh, okay. I thought they were about to say it's all deleted. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, I say we just do this because that is the goal. So, and it's temporary, so we'll be back. This is just unlocking more of the game. Okay, I feel like we migrated. Oh, thank goodness, I was afraid you've already returned.
What's up?
Believe me, we're trying, but people won't stop talking to us. I wanted to say goodbye. Does it have a name? Well, we've been calling it the Bone Dragon.
No way.
Sorry, buddy, I can't speak dragon. Let's see, since it's a dragon made of bones, why don't we just call him Skelegon? Just call him Marvin. Giving you nose kisses.
Gotcha.
Oh, I know.
Pretty cool, right? Let's have all kinds of thrilling adventures. You're just like the hero from the book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you. Oh, well, concussion.
Whoa!
Bum, 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 bum. You still alive? Just, yeah, you know, I could have a concussion, but why not peck me in the head? Still breathing, I see. Good, now I'm back to this. Yeah, now we're here in the future, and the city is in ruins. Because now we can start putting it back together, right?
Oh,
Check out the size of that hole in the ground. I'm getting a very serious case of deja vu. You're my only hope,
You
Obi-Wan
must
Kenobi. Save me.
destroy the
Save me.
cog. Save this world.
The cog is deep underground. What was that all about? Anyways, is this it? Are we back in our world?
Whoa, what a find!
That should be the professor. Leap of 1,000 yards.
oh.
And enemies are too tough. Oh, that was a very fast loading screen, actually.
What do we have here?
Ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead to Crispy and the others. Or maybe we're standing right behind you. Yeah, he's standing on the edge of a cliff, everyone. Bunch of weirdos.
What the?
Starting to think I might have made a slight mistake. I probably should have unlocked all of the classes before traveling through time, because now I might not be able to switch to a certain class. I don't know, we'll find out. This shouldn't allow you to progress if you can't, so...
Hey, kid. Edward.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Hey, kid.
The whole time anyways, I've been looking for you all over the place.
Gotcha.
We've been here... just in a different time.
Extraordinary.
Judging by your account, it sounds like you've traveled to the island in the distant past. What you were experiencing can only be decided as a time leap. See those ruins over there? That castle must be at least 1,000 years old. You're saying you travel 1,000 years into the past. My head is spinning.
What the?
Spinning with excitement. Goodness, what I wouldn't give to experience ancient civilization in the flesh. Left behind the mystery of a massive hole and puzzle for us to solve. That girl Rem mentioned a cog deep underground. Must be at the bottom of these depths.
Kid.
There's a mystery begging to be solved. You're a budding archaeologist. You know what I'm talking about. Going to brave the depths and find the cog. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I thought it just wanted me to just jump in there. You don't have any control over the camera right now. This isn't your ordinary hole in the ground. I can particularly smell a mystery now. Look, I think there's some kind of entrance over there.
What do we have here?
Hopefully they'll give us a warm welcome.
Leave.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's a super warm welcome. Get the fudge out.
Whoa!
Poof.
Shadow Girl. Leave this place at once. Watch out. Dragon power! Yeah, this is how the dragon got messed up in the first place, though. Having as much fun as I am, kid. Let's go jump in a hole. Yeah, he's just gonna jump right in there, isn't he? Yep. Not recommended to go just jumping into pits, by the way. Wouldn't think that was a good idea. Yep, of course. We gotta break the dragon again. Well, we gotta pay another $10,000. Here we go. Magic portals all around.
What the?
Try not to crash into somebody's house this time, you giant dragon. Want to make sure we can not have to pay somebody's debt again. All right. Everything is more primitive, I guess.
Extraordinary.
Not sure that would work. Alright.
Extraordinary.
Just look at the size of this place. It's humongous. Do you think we performed a time leap? Looks different than the island we visited before. I bet we're lost in some weird space. It's undiscovered territory. A beautiful world such as this requires a name.
Hey,
Ah,
kid.
crap. You're gonna make me name something else again?
What the?
You already named an island. Don't you have ideas? Name the sprawling island.
Watch it.
Something weird. I clicked it too fast.
What do we have here?
Got a lot
No
to
way.
cover. Hang on. We should find our way back first. We don't even know where to find food in this place. If Skeleton knows the way home. Where is Skeleton? He's been separated in mid-air. Maybe he's landed somewhere nearby. Yeah, he's unconscious on somebody's house somewhere. In a giant, huge desert. This is crazy. The good news is, I think, I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but I think we're very close because in the video, I believe this was the environment where we build the next guild house. And that would give us access to multiplayer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was cool. Do we picked up cactuses or do they hurt us? Well, they don't hurt us, so that's good. Yeah, more things. Sand lizards, level 6. Fine. The dive button is really not in a great spot. Dodge button. Oh, sweet. I didn't even notice that before, too. I was paying attention to my health, and I knew it was getting low. But yeah, this game does my favorite thing, where every time you level up, you instantly get all your health back. So, I'm very, very excited about that. That's just called life weed, okay. I saw a chest back here. Oh, up here. Yeah! More health potions. Alright. Oh, I should have checked to see if there was fall damage. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Whoa!
Disgusting. Oh, you're a rude one. I was only hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? You're rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties, that's what I'll call you.
Kid.
We're dainties. Call ourselves humans. Who might you be? My name is... Gulinda? Googalalinda? I don't know. I just noticed the big eye. Yeah, that's what I'll call you. That big, beautiful eye of yours. See a bony dragon recently? I haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing is one thing I do well. Reading mode. I see him. The dragon's on the horizon. You'll find him beyond this desert, just past the shiny poop. What?
Aw, what gives?
Shiny poop. Are you being serious right now? I think that's what I saw. But his eye is been a little dirty lately. Here, this map will help you find your way around here. Good luck finding your track, and I'll be watching over you. It's just a giant eyeball in the sky that occasionally giggles at us, so that's a thing. Wow, this place is ridiculously huge. Map of West Drybridge Desert has been added to your weird pad. Towers! Oh, it's Assassin's Creed now. When you approach a tower, its eye will pop open and a map of the surrounding area will be added to your weird pad. It's Assassin's Creed. We don't have to climb the towers, we just have to go to them. It's also helpful adventure tips to be sure to strike up a conversation. Regions in Ginormousa have an area rank, affecting the type of level of enemies and gatherable items that will appear in them. Unlock and adjust area ranks using the towers. To unlock area ranks, you'll need to raise each area's XP, defeating enemies and gathering resources to increase the area's XP. Okay, okay. So, yeah, that's another reason. Well, that's a mimic. So that's another reason why this is giving me vibes for the multiplayer area, because this is essentially what they describe the multiplayer area to be, is a ginormous zone that you can just fight and gather materials in with your friends. So I'm pretty sure, given the size of this map, that is this area. And this is only, you know, one small portion of it, because it gets bigger, all these zones. And we're here, so we want to get to there. Level 9, holy wow. Okay, so now it's basically just a level grind, huh? Get over here, you wacky chest. I hit the wrong button. How are we supposed to hit you if you're... I bet an archer would have been good for it. Oh, I can hold it down to charge. Well, that was fun. Yeah, you walked right into that. He just turns around, just takes some massive damage to the face. Wait, stop. There's no need to resort to violence. What in the world? Just let me go and I'll tell you what I know, okay? Just please don't take my insides, anything but that. Wow. Self-aware chess. Wild stuff. Hindsight. Oh, yeah. I'm what they call a roving mimic. I know all about this region. I've been everywhere from the deserts too hot to traverse on foot to cherry blossom viewing spots for spirits and the deepest of the lava pits. You think it's weird for a mimic to be roving? Solo travel is all the rage in the mimic world right now. Really appeals to the nomadic side of me, you know. Okay, I like this guy. Anyways, here's your info, and I know you'll be invested in this one. It's about that huge castle out in the middle of the ghastly plain. Or gassy plain. Gonna be honest with you, pal, turn back. The place is locked up tighter than my cousin Tony. Okay. Cousin Tony's locked up. It's got barriers of light. Heck, you can't even get near it. I try to avoid even looking at it. Now, if you had a shine of light, I could break the seal. That's a different story. All you got around here are shiny poops, though. What are we talking about? You still plan on going? I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big fight. And feel free to take any materials or items you need. What's part of the land is for everyone. Anyway, that's my advice. Let's take one step at a time and keep track. Oh, and yeah, I rather hope I don't ever see you again. Nice guy. Nice guy, shot in the face. Yeah. Alright, well I guess we'll look around a bit, because, it does seem like it's probably still more of a grind. So yeah, it's feeling more and more to me like multiplayer was an afterthought for the game. Or for whatever reason they designed it to be more of an endgame activity, because really you could spend so much time in that first world that we were in, just doing all the quests and leveling your professions and stuff, and now we're in a ridiculously huge zone that is level based, so we have to do combat to advance through this area, which isn't a problem, and that's what I was looking forward to, but it just seems crazy for a game that also marketed itself as multiplayer makes you wait this long to get to multiplayer. So, definitely feels like an afterthought. Yeah, but I guess you don't have to do all the lives. No, yeah, as you just saw me do, I unlocked as many as I could to get me the money so I could get to this spot as fast as I can. And now technically, if I want, I can just keep, you know, charging through the main story. But I'm imagining, since there is level caps in this area, there's going to be a point that we're going to need to be a certain level to progress. So, training dummy. Recovering. Okay, so we just have to find camps to recover out in the wild when you get to these zones. And this is like a good place to rest here. Take a short rest, so that's how you'll heal yourself. So technically, you picked a support combat, meaning I'd have to pick a close combat. Well, I also have a paladin. I forgot. I could be leveling my paladin. I forgot about that. Right? I'm assuming it still lets us switch lives to anything we have. Yeah. See, I have a paladin. This probably would make a little bit more sense. No, yeah, you can pick whatever you want, Jess, because we're gonna be able to switch as much as we want, whenever we want. So, as I say, I feel like I need to fight something before. Stop touching me. That's right. This is how you power level your profession, your combat professions at least. You get to this area as quickly as possible, and then you beat the crap out of things. I mean, I guess I do usually like melee better, but I would have chosen the hunter, I think, range, because being able to keep target. I made a spread. Did you really? Oh, you're pulling a Tenchi. Yeah, Tenchi, you're gonna have fun with spreadsheets with this game too. But it looks like Jess has already beaten you to the start of it. Bam! Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Like, I'm leveling up so fast that it doesn't even matter the damage I'm taking, which is hilarious. Oh, wait, you sent me... I saw it. What? Oh, that was... You made that? I thought that was something you found. I didn't know that was you. Well, that's cool. Oh, I got a status effect. Ew. We can share it in Discord too. I can put it in the the Get Cozy Discord if you want. Yeah, like make a separate thingy for that. Or should we put it in the Stay Crispy? You guys let me know. I think everybody would enjoy a topic on this. I think it's going to be a game a lot of people are going to want to play. I really like the Archer class in this game. There you go. See, Crazy's telling you Archer's really good. Doesn't matter if you aren't following it. Have you played? Yeah, that's what Crazy really likes Archer. Enemy attacks sometimes inflict status effects, dissipate over time, but you can recover right away by using items. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's funny that they're telling me all the same things over and over again, though. Ooh, I am taking a lot of damage this time. Do I have a block button? I don't think I do. I just have the dodge button. Oh boy. I actually remembered to dodge that time, so. I don't like the dodge button. I want it on a different button. Would be great. Well, at least I leveled up again there, so it didn't matter. And the status effect did not last very long, so that's good. Yeah, it's long range and it has AoE. It's very powerful. I almost picked Archer over Magician, but I always lean more magic than anything else, so that's why I picked Magician first. My instinct was also to unlock all the licenses before leaving and getting all that money, but I was just excited to be able to move on, so I didn't. Oh wait, let's see if we've unlocked anything in this dude's skill tree that might help us out real quick. Oh, a charge attack. Yes, please. I don't care if that's all my skill points. That's awesome. I definitely want that ability. Okay. Combat lives can use charge attacks by holding Y during battle. Use them liberally to deal lots of damage, but beware of the SP. Okay. Just gotta hold the button down. This costs 3. Ooh, more HP. More attack. More SP, more defense. I have a shield. I'm not sure if the shield is automatic though. I didn't see a button to put up the shield. Sam, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning, I guess. We started the stream a bit early, so you're about 3 hours behind, but yeah, check this game out. See if you enjoy it. We're having a blast with it so far. And your special attacks put enemies to sleep, and you can have a status. What? The archer can put people to sleep like right off the bat? That's wicked. Magician has the falling stars from the sky, though, which I probably do have unlocked. I just have to click the button. The PDF said to specialize in one resource class and one combat class. Oh, like to main it is what you're saying. Okay. You know, I'm especially gonna get distracted and want to do them all, so. I think I want the defense. I don't generally pick defense first, but I'm gonna do it this time. Alright, Magician. See, Magician, I got 19 points, and yeah, this was right here. Oh, but we can't get that until we go and talk to the jerkbag. That's what happened. Oh, we'll take some extra magic, I guess. Yeah. And have multiplayer friends to do opposite supporting roles to optimize efficiency. Well, no, you're fine. No, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I want to be able to cast as often as possible, so I'm gonna take all of that. I don't think any of this applies unless that job is equipped, though. And we haven't done anything with mining in a minute now. For mining, though, I think the actual mining skill points are probably more important. Skips the minigame. Wait, there's a minigame. Skips the minigame for level 1 blacksmith recipes once at standard quality. I haven't even done it once yet, though, so I don't know if I want to skip it. We'll take the... Oh, wait, we haven't even leveled blacksmith. I was going to say we'll take XP instead. Alright, no, I think we're good. I just wanted a charge attack. I wanted something to charge into battle with. Wait, they said oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, aren't I? I'm definitely... The enemies don't give you a lot of time to charge. Big jerk. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure I have some kind of respec thing. Oh, whatever you're putting points into. Yeah, I think I did see something on that. I thought he was speedrunning and that changed. He got too yeah, I've gotten distracted. I've gotten distracted. Having fun. Just having fun. I mean, I want the multiplayer unlocked, but I also am just enjoying seeing so much of this game. Like, there's just so much in this game. Like, it's ridiculous already. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Ah, okay, this is the hot sand, so we're gonna need something, some sort of mount. They're not just gonna give us a mount, right? Why does the camera keep flashing all weird like that? It's not doing anything weird on here, right? No, it's good there. Weird. Take a look around the area, and then we'll find yourself a ride. Beware the scourging desert. Some parts of the desert will be so hot, dealing damage to you as you walk across them. Avoid taking damage. Try riding a mount. Alright, so the game's just like straight up, you need a mount. So you better figure out how to get one. Alright, what is... That thing is terrifying. You're not gonna hurt us? What is happening here? Help me? Okay. My head is killing me. It's so heavy. Incredible. Not only can the monsters in these parts talk, they have gigantic heads too. Gruff. The Don got himself... The Don? This is the Don. The Don got himself stung by a bee. That's why his face is blown up. Not funny. I need to get rid of the venom now. Only soothing water. Do we have that? I don't remember if we just have that laying around. I mean, it'll tell me in a minute. Because last time I had it in my inventory, it was just like, quest complete. So I don't have it. Okay, so I have to actually go get it. That's fine. Sam goes, I'm not sure I'm getting the game. The price tag is souring my gut. And Chess says, maybe just pretend it's like 2 different games. I did see someone comment about they nerfed the multiplayer in it. Well, so that's the thing, Sam. There is couch co-op, but yeah, it is meant for like kids' first video game, essentially, or somebody that's not capable to handle the whole game by themselves. Because when you do couch co-op, one player plays the main guy, and second player controls this bird here. And the bird can really just point things out and alert player one, and the bird can help in combat. And it sounds like essentially can't die, because it didn't mention having an HP problem. It mentioned something about being able to heal player one whenever it needs health. So it kind of sounds like it might be like a little OP way to play. But yeah, then essentially the multiplayer, which we're working on trying to unlock, does take quite a while to get to, because you have to get through a chunk of the main story just to unlock it first, which we've been doing since the stream has started. Just obviously not as quickly as we probably could be. It could definitely be a lot faster if I just mainlined it. And then the multiplayer is essentially going out on a hunting gathering party, is what we'll call it. Oh wait, when we gave her $10,000, she didn't even keep it? She just... because we got $10,000 again already. That's weird. It's going out on a gathering party. Like, you get in a room, it's timed, and you gather and fight together and do as much as you can in 30 or 60 minutes, whichever one you choose. And once that's over, you get kicked back to your own world, dump off your loot, and then you could party back up again. So it's kind of a weird system, but it still lets you do certain quests together. It still lets you level your professions, and it still gets you access to gear. And I guess there's like special bosses and stuff that you can fight in multiplayer, and the multiplayer map is rather huge. I think this is, from what I've seen, this might actually be the multiplayer map, this entire giant desert zone area. I mean, it's not going to all be desert, but from what I've seen, it's a giant open world area, and it's level based. So you have to get to a certain level to continue through it. So, I mean, that's just the multiplayer version of the game, though, because like the single player of the game is ridiculous, because you have so many different professions to level. You have, eventually we're going to have access to dungeons that change every single time you go in them. We have multiple worlds to explore. I mean, again, I have massive... I'll be the first one to admit it. I buy way too many games, and I shouldn't be. So, but I mean, already I definitely feel like this is worth the price tag, and I know I'll be playing it for a while if it's your type of game. Again, it's not for everybody, but I mean, obviously most people that come to this channel and watch this channel and enjoy this channel like these type of cozy life sim games, and so I can fully recommend it. But I understand that it is a steep price tag. The other problem is, it's going to be one of those games that probably doesn't go on sale for a minute. Like, level 5 is notorious for that. Snack Dungeon, that I was talking about earlier in the stream, that was their previous game, came out 2018. I just looked it up the other day. It was a long time ago. And that game is still selling for $50 right now. I mean, it's still an amazing game, but I wouldn't pay $50 for that game right now, especially when you could play this game. So, Lawmaker's here. What's up, Lawmaker? Yeah, it's like, I don't know if this is a game you would play, Lawmaker, but yeah, this is definitely Lawmaker's Game Pass only. Lawmaker doesn't pay for games, so. But it is I'm having a blast with it so far. And then one quick pause right now because I gotta blow my nose again.
Aww.
You're probably playing the crap out of Doom, aren't you, right now, Lawmaker? Well, I got everybody here. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. the big announcement that Friday we are doing a extended variety stream. Because I guess it's somebody's birthday. I hate self-promotion. Jess, why can't you give this speech? You're in Discord. But so Friday I'm doing a birthday stream. But I don't even care about that. Just come and hang out. We're gonna be playing multiple games. Everybody in the Get Cozy Craft server, we're gonna be playing Minecraft first. We'll probably switch to Mario Kart or Fortnite after, but Mario Kart, Fortnite, all on the table of something to play that day. And possibly this game too. Yeah, we've been talking about Among Us. So maybe you're gonna be around on Friday, Lawmaker? Because I know you've been dying to play that for years, and we still never played it. I mean, you've played it, right? I thought you said you've played it before. And I've always wanted to play it. So yeah, I would definitely be down to play that on Friday as well. And that's another game that can be played on any system across every system. So that's pretty cool. Maybe Crispy can try that one too. Stop being shy. Yeah, give us a speech. Turn 24 once. If you want great content and great games to watch, you come here. Thank you, Lawmaker. Yeah, I hope your computer's back by then too, Tenchi, because yeah, we want you there with us. I mean, at least you'll be there in the stream if you're not gaming with us, but we want you to game with us too. Oh, okay, you'll be around after 5:30. All right, we'll definitely try to be playing some Mario Kart by then, because we haven't got to play Mario Kart with you yet either, especially not on stream. So, and we haven't played Mario Kart in the evening yet, and a lot of people have been wanting to play Mario Kart with us in the evening. We've only done it earlier. So, fun games. I'll give a speech back on. Say you're going to be a shirt. Wait, saying you're going to be shirtless with a wizard hat and sing karaoke every hour on the hour? No, that's not happening. It's not like a weird stream. I'm trying to get people to watch it, Jess. I'm not trying to get people to be confused and never come back to the channel. Also, if I hadn't said it, I haven't said it in a while, but once I hit 700 subs, we're going to have a special stream. Every 100 mark of subs from this point forward too that I get to, we're going to have a special stream. 700 is the Go Touch Grass stream, because I don't go outdoors very often, so I'll be doing an actual like live outside in a park somewhere stream. Try to figure that out and schedule that at some point. So when we get to 700, sometime after 700, and then you guys give me ideas for what you want to see for 800.
Huh?
I'm not reading what this weirdo is saying. Oh, I just was resting at your campsite. Didn't even know you were there. Is that the same evil lady that threw us in here? It doesn't say it is, but she kind of looks like her. That's clickbait.
Hey, kid.
You know a lot about this world. I don't suppose you could point us in the direction of some soothing water. I've already gathered every last drop. What? It works great as a moisturizing serum for us. Oh my god. Keeps us smooth and supple. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Well, I mean, that's really not a problem. So if you want to become pottery, then, let's go. I just gave you a brilliant idea. We'll all be sure. Okay, Sam. Is that a dragon nut? Yeah, it could be a dragon nut. Phantom Buddies. In Ginorcia, or whatever this guy named this place, you might encounter phantoms, souls of powerful heroes who have wandered into this world. Talk to them and they'll join you as allies for a short time. Well, that's pretty cool. Only one phantom buddy can join your party at a time. Keep in mind that they disappear after a period or after you leave this world, so make the most of their help while you have them. Phantom buddies do not level up while adventuring, but any XP they gain will be shared among other party members. Having them in your party will accelerate the growth of your buddies. Okay. Okay. So he's not a, so she's a phantom buddy, so we want to talk to her. Tenchi just casually responds to you, Sam. No, Sam. I somehow knew our paths would cross. Forgive my manners. Did I startle you? You see my fortune reading today. Good fun. Okay. She's just in my party now? Yeah, she's just in my party. Wow, she's level 10? Awesome. That's cool. Alright, you got a phantom buddy to help you. Dang, I should have kept my mouth shut. Alright.
Round one. Fight.
She just stood there and took that. I'm not sure she's such a great phantom buddy. I do have a shield button, by the way. I just now saw it. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh, I do. It's this button. Ah, okay. That makes more sense now that I have a shield button. Winning. Alright. Wow, and we went right up to level 8 for that too, so that's cool. Does it give like a timer anywhere of when she's gonna randomly disappear on me? I don't think so. It just says I'm in. Splish, splash, and rub it all in. Oh, what's going on with this game, man? I thought you'd be loving it, and I downloaded it. I want to play it, you know, even just for myself. So I definitely am gonna check it out eventually somewhere, sometime, Lawmaker, because I know it's. I've seen a couple of videos on it. It looks really good. Now, Don Bear's Bear Essentials is back open for business. Don Bear's Essentials. There we go. Sam, are you in love with this guy? Don Bear Essentials. Pleasure to meet you. Please accept this camel as a token of my gratitude. Okay. Chew up some bears. Have a good trip and visit Don Bear's Essentials anytime. Oh, dude just left. Mounts have been unlocked. Once registered on the mount menu, you can access the mount by pressing that button. Sweet. We got our mount already. That's cool. It's a camel. That's cute. Got a jump. It's got a dash. Yeah, it's the same as before, but I guess faster? Can't really tell. But, I mean, we specifically needed him to get through this desert, so. You found something drop. You found someone's dropped belongings. Okay, so you're telling me I have to get down and fight, huh? They told me the ground would burn me. You guys won't come out of the desert? They won't come out of the desert, look. That's a way to cheat it. This guy doesn't know that his friends left. Did it tell me I had to click on that? Oh. Come on, guys. Come over here and let me beat you up. She's not doing a very good job. Okay, got one at least. I don't know if, like, I'm not allowed to do damage. Maybe I'm not allowed to do damage to them until I'm over here because they weren't taking any damage unless I was in that zone. That was super weird. Where is my XP bar? Because if I'm close to leveling up... One of 16. There's 16 mounts. Okay, so that's the first time we've seen something that told us that definitively. Life. We're not that close to leveling up. But we could fight these things and we might be okay. How do I get off of you again? There we go. Come on, attack! Attack, lady! About skill... Uh-oh, I didn't realize I was out. Crap. That's not great. Just gonna wait until they roll over on their butts and then I'm gonna attack them. These must be the most adorable spiders you've ever seen in a game, right, Tenchi? Probably didn't even realize those were spiders, did you? Took me a minute. They were super cute. They just like roll over on their butts and then you can just finish them. It's great. Is that the remnants of a village, or is... Oh, we got evil turtles. You guys are only level 6? Oh, that's chump change. Yeah, using items, whatever. I didn't realize these guys were gonna go that much faster than everything else. Guess I'm not getting that much XP overall. It was really because we were fighting things so much higher. So I will actually drink a potion. I'm not really interested in finding out what the death penalty is. Oh, is this cat gonna mock us? It's not. Why does every animal talk? Oh, only the monsters talk here. The animals don't talk here. That must be the reasoning. Alright, hey. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We found someone's undies.
No way.
This game's definitely very goofy.
I've got it.
This could have been the scene of an armed robbery. The case of the desert bandits. Okay.
Hey, watch it.
Since when were you a detective? Like the abandoned clothes form a trail leading to that building? Where there's just a random naked person inside? Okay, wonderful.
Yes.
Shiny poop? Yeah, that's their shiny poop buildings.
What the?
Crow? Crow ran away. Let's Game's getting weirder. There's the level I want to find. Oh, this couldn't possibly be inappropriate at all in here, right? Ah, praise the naked magician.
What the?
The bandits are a pack of wolves. Begin battle! That's not the right button. Shut up while I'm trying to charge! Crap. Keep trying to hit my block button, and I'm hitting the wrong button entirely. I don't know if the game has a parry system. I'm just not good at parrying, so I'm not gonna try to find out. These guys are only level 5 too. They're barely doing any damage compared to the other things we were fighting out there. Nice work. We taught them mangly thieves a lesson. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saving me. What are we looking at? Just did what anyone would do in the position. Speaking of which, would you allow me to fetch your clothes? You must be feeling embarrassed being naked and all. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes. I'm a dresser! Well, didn't see that coming, but yeah, wait, we saw that in the first village. A crow was carrying, I called it a refrigerator, because from behind that's what it looked like, but it was a dresser. I was sorting them. Oh, you must be the dresser the crow was carrying around. Oh my god.
I've got it.
So, coming together now. The crow warped to this land, carrying the dresser to the shrine. Some of the clothes must have tumbled out of its drawers. Eureka, I've cracked the case.
What do we have here?
You're still a mystery yourself, strange dresser. How are you able to talk? Here, let me take a look at you. Are you asking for permission? Where's the consent? Yeah, hey, stop that, it tickles. My name is something I cannot pronounce, so we're gonna call you a dresser. I used to be a carpenter before I was turned into this.
What the?
You're a human? Yeah, I woke up like this one day and no one could understand me at all. You're the first people I've met who actually understand what I'm saying. It must be the interpreter on Trip's helmet picking up your voice.
I need to ask you a favor.
You know, could you... this could be some kind fate. Mind if I come along for a while? Of course you can. We'll help you find your way back to normal. Sweet, thanks. Feel free to use my drawers to keep your clothes in and savings. I am a dresser after all. Right then. A self-aware dresser is now in our inventory. So that's weird.
Oh,
Sounds like he's doing good. Shrine, solving the... That was a puzzle? Solving the puzzles contained within the various shrines around this land may lead to mysterious encounters. Explore far and wide to uncover the secrets behind the unusual events. I didn't get a text message. Hold on. I'm hearing something weird. Be right back. Guess it must have been something in the game. I don't know. I was hearing some weird sound. It sounded like someone was in my kitchen, and they weren't. But pretty creepy to hear something like that when you live alone. So this happened before. Sometimes when you're playing games and there's like weird background sounds in the game, it can create like, you know what I mean, like sounds that makes it sound like it's something, because it's just a weird background noise, you know. I don't know. Super weird. It's me. If only. Sam, why do you love bears so much? They are cute. Yeah, bears are very adorable. Panda bears especially. Gotta blow my nose again. I'm not going entirely crazy. Speaking of crazy, are you still here? Are you in the Stay Crispy Discord still? Because if you are, I'll make the this game. I'll make this game's talk channel in there, so that way we can put like tips and stuff that we found in there. Wide varieties of van. What kind of instrument do you think it sounds like when Crispy? I vote flute. Oh my god. It definitely doesn't sound like a flute. Okay, return to the skeleton. I gotta say too, I'm not liking the paladin. It could be because I can't advance the skill board to see cooler stuff. Like counterattack, that sounds like fun. 3 powerful slashes. Yeah, see, it sounds like it's gonna get some cool stuff. Sonic Blade, that sounds like fun. But right now, not enjoying the paladin. I don't feel like it's relatively fun to play right now. Again, I don't have any. Yeah, 10% damage reduction when shield guarding. Yep, that'd be great if I ever used my friggin' shield. You love bears because they get to sleep. That's like the greatest answer ever. Yeah, let's just take all of these that we can without being able to skill rank up, so that we can at least be buff enough to handle ourselves out here. We don't need that much HP. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that for now. Because the shield is such a weird button. It's a bumper, and I don't think to do it. It's a dumb button. I don't like it. Plus, look, putting those few skill points in made me do a crap ton more damage, so I'm fine now. Oh, maybe the the ghost companions disappear when they die, because her health is almost gone and it's not regenerating. I mean, that's how that works. Right? Because I don't want to heal them if they're not meant to stick around. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore their existence. Sounds mean, but I don't care. Oh, they gave me a random stone workbench? Alright. And then she's just in my inventory? She doesn't count as like a, she doesn't count as a party member? I don't understand the point of her. I didn't find the dodge button very easy to use. No, the dodge button's terrible. I hate it. Yeah, I guess I could change the button. I don't know what to change it to, though. I mean, I would like it to be the jump button. Oh, yep, there she goes. Divine touch. If a buddy is knocked out, approach them and press A to nurse them back to health. It takes a little... Oh, okay, so... Well, that answered that question. I am supposed to heal them. Jeez, these guys do some crazy damage. Okay, and when I revive, they come back to life with full health, so that's pretty cool. What is this button? That button's the mount. That button's the bag. I mean, I guess that could be my dodge button. Let me see. Select target, strike, strong, unique, open. Oh, but that's the examine button. So the dodge button is the examine button. There is no separate dodge button. You will understand all in good time. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that being the interact button. See, I'm thinking of changing the ZL button to dodge. I'm assuming it would change to dodge if I'm changing what the A button does. The problem is this specifically says combat life. There is no button that says dodge. So maybe you can't change dodge, actually. I don't think you can change dodge because they say combat life right here. Yeah, never mind. I'll just stay used to them, I guess. Jump! Jump! What's up, buddy? We found you. Ready for some laser eye treatment? What the crap? Over here, you must be those dandies sister mentioned. Sister? Yes, indeed, I'm the brother. Bert. He sent me a signal by eye contact. Something about Dante's looking for a dragon. Found your bony friend collapsed here and was just trying to heal him with my laser eye. Feeling better now, don't you? Doesn't look like it.
No way.
Better look at him, he's miserable. Oh, not every class has a dodge. Ah, interesting. Is there something stuck up its nose?
All right.
Time to use the nose tickling strat? What? Oh, that's the potion that person dropped. It's the key between traveling between worlds. We can be world travelers now. You can use it to visit my world whenever you please. We're pals after all. Oh, really? There seems to be more to the jewel than meets the eye. I think the dodge roll is a basic function, right? Every roll has a shield, though? What? Every roll does have a shield? Is that what you're saying? Every class, you mean? Hey, look at that. We can make teleports. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Every roll, every class, yeah. Get back to our world through this gate. It doesn't just send you home. You can go, then you can go, then go back, then go around, and even upside down. Got the freedom to do whatever you like. With just one push of a button, the whole world is your tasty oyster. Ain't that a fancy feather in your cap?
Extraordinary.
It sounds perfectly practical. I can't imagine a handier tool to have on our adventure. I'm sure we'll see lots of use of it. I'd like to stay and learn more about this world, but there are still mysteries waiting to be solved back in ours.
Kid.
Let's go home, and we can always come back when we're ready. It was nice meeting you. Come visit me again. Bye-bye! You're missing words. I thought we all have a dodge because it teaches you that in the intro. Oh. My bad, maybe I was talking about the magician. I have a boost instead. Yeah, I remember having trouble with the magician trying to dodge. Yeah, that's what we're talking. Yeah, I have the magician unlocked right now. Sam, I was using it earlier in stream, and then it made sense to switch to the paladin for this world, I thought, because I thought the melee combat was faster, but I think I was actually stronger on my magician. Perhaps I can help free his soul. Please use the power you were given well. I think I read about the magical boost. Okay. And then uncovered a whole second area too. Was added to your pad. Sweet.
All right.
We made it back in one piece. The land was ginormous. Mysteries awaiting to be uncovered. Where'd that phantom buddy go? Well, I mean, it was time for them to go. They can't leave that world. Still in our paths if we come across them again. I wonder what other sorts of phantom buddies are out there, and if we find them all, they'll lead us to their inner strengths. Now, team, a question for you all. There's one thing left for us to investigate. What is that? Oh yeah, the depths. We were gonna check it out before that weirdo stopped us in our tracks. There must be a cog at the bottom of the depths, but what is it? An undiscovered treasure or a cursed relic, perhaps? Can't rest until I see it with my own eyes. So this dude's still obsessed with this, huh? Flying? Oh, we're gonna fly all of a sudden now too, jeez. Select the Skeleton icon on the map to travel to towns, dungeons, and other places you visited. You can also fly to any tower on the ginormous map simply by selecting it on the icon. You can travel across the vast continent, master lives, or unravel the island's mysteries. This unique adventure is yours to shape. That is really cool. There's just a lot of freedom. Teleportation gates. Select teleportation gate from your weird pad to travel to the giant and other worlds. Move between worlds with ease anytime, anywhere. Righty. I still feel like we're missing... Man, I really thought we were at multiplayer already. Like, what the crap? How are we not there yet? We gotta be close. We gotta be close. They've given us, like, so many major features. And then again, from what I've seen, they talk about, like, cleaning up your island. This is our actual island. This is the one that we named Big Jerk Island. So at some point, they're going to give us the ability to customize this. So, yeah, I would think since it's been 4 hours. And yeah, I've gotten quite distracted, which, again, will happen with these games. I don't know. I'd like to say I would try... I don't have that kind of time, though, and I don't think I want... I really wanted to make a video of just, like, speedrunning and going straight to multiplayer. But I feel like... I mean, I know it can be done faster. I know you can beeline. I wonder if you can do it on a separate account, maybe. Because the game can be played offline, but you just got to get to the point to unlock online. Yeah, glad I didn't name the stream that for sure, yeah. I mean, I've been having a blast with it regardless, though, and there's so much that I've blown by that we can go back to and enjoy. Oh yeah, Sam, you wanted to see the magician. Teleportation gate. Here's my magician. So yeah, so you have a ranged magic attack and you have a AoE attack. And as soon as I get back to the point where I can talk to trainers, I'm gonna unlock this, which will let me unleash a barrage of stars that fall from the sky. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's my hair underneath. I forgot that I had the hat on that entire time, and I should have taken it off because yeah, my hair is pretty great. Jess's idea. She messaged me before stream and just said, "Promise me you'll make your character with the swishy hairstyle." And I didn't know what she was talking about, but I knew it. I knew I would know it when I saw it. You're doing great compared to me. I got every class to Novus before I made it this far. Oh, really? Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to, like, beeline it and then, you know, go back and take my time afterwards, so... I immediately thought of you when I saw it. Meant fledgling to apprentice. Oh, you went... Wow, you took every class to apprentice? That's impressive, though, crazy. I mean, I'm looking forward to leveling every class myself, so.
Whoa!
It's that creepy girl again. Maybe have a conversation this time instead of just shooting people. Her name is just Carla? Excuse me? I'll have you know I have a name. It's Carla. Oh my god. Enough about that. What have you done with my jewel? Well, it's not yours no more. We, confiscated it because you tried to kill us. You found it. It's mine. Give it back. Good talk. Good talk. You can't run from me. Yeah, we're just standing behind one of the many rocks in this giant room. It shouldn't take you long to find us. She's right on the other side of the rock. What are you talking about? Oh, look, a button. Why wouldn't we press this? Genius.
What the?
Part of a hidden door mechanism, the bird, and your bird talon was the key to unlocking it. Perhaps the person who built these doors also had a pet bird. Yeah, I thought it was going to lock me out of quests, so I grinded them up until I did the quests I could. Yeah, I mean, well, clearly you were right to do that, because again, yeah, it's locked me out of getting a couple of extra special attacks for classes, but I've still been able to handle everything, so at least that's good. It's just super strange. It's this much of a grind just to get to this point. Oh, Crazy, can you confirm, is the inventory infinite? Because I've just been picking up everything and not caring, and I haven't seen anything telling me that the inventory's close to full or anything yet. A desk, wait, no, and something of some sort, and let me try to repair it. This should be a worthy challenge. Let me see. It's made of material I've seen before. Repairs will have to wait. I haven't seen repair. Oh, well, that's excellent though. I mean, that's a lot of room. Okay, I'm excited for that. Do you get like self-storage at some point? Or are you just expected to like sell stuff or not need that much space?
Whoa!
It says the item limit if you go into your bag. Really? I didn't... Oh, the item limit. No. I wanted to know, like, the bag limit. Like, does the bag itself, your inventory, have a limit? Don't scare me like that. I was looking at a mural, some sort of treasure map. Because I don't have, unless I'm blind, I didn't see it saying anywhere on these screens. Oh, that one. So weapons, okay, says 999. Okay, and your clothing says that. But see, consumables doesn't have a limit. Unless it ends right there, but it doesn't say a number. And neither does materials. You see how there's no numbers for those two items. Or for objects. So that's what I was, like, confused about. I haven't been able to store anything anywhere yet. So maybe... These two are the ones that seem like you're just gonna need a million of everything, so... It would make sense that they wouldn't cap you on that. And the other one, yeah, that's well enough room, so I'm okay with that.
Extraordinary.
A research journal written by the ancients. This must be what I was hoping to find. I have succeeded in extracting life energy from the human body, but without the side effects, it appears. Subjects with high degree of life force are transformed into inanimate objects. It appears subjects with high degree of life force are transformed into inanimate objects. Some of the islanders have already discovered the named these strangelings. The strangelings must not be allowed to recover their former power. My servant will collect and dispose of them for me. Well, that's rude. People turning into strangelings. What a strange thing to happen.
Watch it.
This guy's just full of dad jokes. I'm curious about the dresser we found out there. Could they be a strangeling? And the crow we saw carrying the dresser, if it is a servant sent to deal with the strangelings. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Because it could teleport too. That means we might find more of them in Ginormia. We'll have to carry out a wider search during the next visit, but for now, let's focus on exploring the depths. My gut is telling me that the cog is the key to solving every ancient mystery, onward and whatever. Delve deeper.
Hey, pal.
No.
Requires 2. Interesting.
Whoa.
We'd like to, but it's already gone. Excuse me.
Appreciate it.
Your jewel was magnificent. It led us to an undiscovered world. I can't thank you enough. Oh, that does it. Get out of here right now. We can't talk over. We can't talk things over. What is this man doing?
Whoa.
No, I'm sure this has all been a great misunderstanding. What's your problem? I told you to stay back. Maybe some pain will teach you how to mind your own business. I'll show you a never-ending nightmare. I wonder if you can endure it. What a load. I can't even move under the weight.
Oh, what gives?
What's going on? No use, the rock won't budge. Gotta find another way to break it, kid. You're my only hope out of here. Alright. So is this something we're supposed to do, like, right now? Or is he just gonna be tortured until we decide to come back?
Gotcha.
Goddess statue, are you alright? Dang it, my first line, and I bit my tongue? What?
Whoa.
Statue just talk? Let's pretend that didn't happen. I am willing to offer you what help I can. Simply place a shred of hope right here, and I shall do the rest. I don't think we have that. You do, but it goes by another name. A strangeling. Those hopeful few who hold the secret power. Not sure I follow, but it might be worth a try. So we have to give you the dresser, and she will magically make things better, I guess. Hey, you're human again.
Hmm?
Oh, Oh, you're gonna be like a party member for us now? Like a legit one? Okay. Just turn back into a human.
Nice.
Look at me, I can finally hold my tools again. I'm at your service. I'm just gonna call you, what am I gonna call you now? Because I can't pronounce that. Kunyugi? Kunyugi? Kanu? Kanugi? Kanugi. I'm not gonna remember that. You may have lost a dresser, but you can always make a new one. I feel so light in body and soul. How did you change me back? This blue flower is called Celestial Gift. Has power to restore strangelings to their former selves. Whoa, Celestial Gift. Thanks, Goddess Statue. Are you the Goddess Celestia? Thank you. How can I ever repay your kindness? A cake? With lots of strawberries on top of it? What? I mean, these kind people could use your help. No problem, they help me out and I'm always able to return the favor. Your fellowship grows strong. If you find more strangelings, please bring them to me. These shreds of hope will sure to aid you in your time of need, and I too shall be watching over you. How to find strangelings. Obtain strangelings from shrines in Ginormous Place, or from dungeons and quests in either the past or the Ginormous Place. Monsters and gathering spots with a crown mark may also hide strange creatures. Okay. That's awesome. It's not like she could ever eat it. I know, like she's asking for a cake. So goofy. Great, now we've got another friend to help us save Edward. Alright. Do we have another friend?
Huh?
And go to the ruined square. Okay. Oh, it's all the monkey cat people. You're alive, thank goodness. We searched everywhere. Just kidding. How could I forget your fluffy little romps? What? Wait, where's the professor? Isn't he with you? Yeah, about that. Trapped underground by a strange lady. Sounds like Edward's got more on his mind than our
No way.
That's not it. Wait, back up. What was the loud shriek a moment ago? Calm's last donut. It got squished in the debris. Oh my god, I thought someone saw a ghost or something. Okay. These guys are goofy. Sounds like a job for the carpenter. I've been itching to take on another job. I got this. Leave it to me and I will build you a house of your dreams. Alright. Sweet. So it just does it in 3 seconds. See? That's how it should be done. All these other games make you wait a couple of friggin' days for these lazy shopkeepers to take all this time to make you a house. She made it in 3 seconds. MVP. Best game of the year. Hands up. It's down. That's how you do it. She's not gonna charge us either because we saved her life. That's how it's done. Every other game. Take a lesson from this. Freaking jerkbags. Fixing for an apprentice, I think. I take on anyone who's willing to learn.
Got a sec?
Let's make do with the house for tonight, though. It's already getting late. You're worn out, it's written all over your face. We'll start working on a plan to save Edward after a good night's sleep. Okay, so she just gets turned back into a human. Well, she did just build a whole house, I guess. But it's like, by the way, your friend who's being tortured by a crazy lady in the basement, he could wait. Let's all go inside and take a nap. What? Don't worry, the professor will be fine. Oh my god. Oh, don't get used to it. Come on. German work feels so good. I'm done with the wardrobe life. Your house. It's your house. So choose how to decorate it, place furniture, change the decor, and build your very own dream house. Sleeping in beds will change the time of day and restore your stamina. Get plenty of rest before your next big adventure. Yeah, you know, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. We'll pet... Cook will pet you until you feel better?
No
What?
way.
Knock it off. A weird group of dudes we hang out with. Decorating indoors. Press that button to go into decoration mode. Move the camera to look around. Use left bumper to decorate the wall and the floor just how you want. 4 hours in and you're just getting a bed just now. Yeah, right? I mean, on the plus side, we didn't have to sleep until just now. So, there's that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the only thing we have was that stone workbench. Yeah, which I'm not sure this even does anything, but I guess this is the only thing we'll just put it here. Oh, workbench, it does do something. When pursuing crafting life, you can craft items by interacting with a workbench. You can also ask buddies to craft for you. Signature. You can leave your signature on any equipment you craft, such as weapons, armors, or life tools, to forever mark it as one of your works. There are many designs you can use for your signature. Decide which one fits you by going into the workbench and picking the option Choose Signature. Now that sounds like what we were talking about earlier in stream, because that sounds like something that it would be a really cool feature if it does let you trade with other players, because you could make something, put your signature on it, and then another player would have it. I'm not sure if this is something that can happen, but that sounds like something they would put in the game for that specific reason. Choose a signature. Oh, never mind. You don't get to actually make it your name. It's not actually your name. I thought it was actually gonna say Crispy. A lot of these just look like scribbliness. I didn't get the signature thing at first, but it does. Oh, it does change to your name? Is this just choosing like the font? Oh, the kitty cat, I like that. Oh, wow. Well, that opened up a whole new menu. Holy wow. Well, I forgot we haven't even messed with our blacksmithing profession. I forgot about that. Look at this. There's stuff we could have been making with our blacksmith profession. Oh, well. Yeah, we only had one bronze ingot, so we can't actually make anything right now. But that's pretty cool. Alright, well, I mean, that also makes sense why we had a workbench on us, because it was because we picked blacksmith, so... Makes perfect sense now. And something I entirely forgot about. Camera zoom button, okay. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we, like, saving that dude yet? Because this looks like we are finally starting to put our island back together here. We can't gather anything yet, though. It's just a little stamp. It's not personalized signature. Okay, I didn't think so then. So it's probably an idea somebody had that they wanted to implement into multiplayer, and then they just never did, which is sad because it sounds like it could have been a really cool feature for trading. Although I'm not entirely sure how that would work. I mean, other games have done stuff like that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't just smash our way through the boulder, not without the help of a skilled miner. I'm a miner. Though there is a miner. There was a miner that was visiting the village. Legend has it. Smashed his way through the mountain. They called him the Dungeonator. He destroyed a whole mountain. Cool, that sounds like a tough guy. How about using that time leap of yours to bring him back? Okay, sounds like that's what we're gonna do. I gotta go check out for lunch. See you all later. Alright, Tenchi, thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed the game. And we'll obviously be playing a lot more of it. Useful maps functions part 1. Press Y to open a list displaying destinations. You can fly. Jesse, you haven't talked at all yet. Are you still working? I just realized that. I'm like, oh wait, you're still in the channel. Press Y to open a list displaying destinations you can fly to. And personal requests you can undertake. I guess you're still working. Use this if you're unsure where to go. Press up and down to toggle between maps of the present, past, and ginormous. Moving down between the maps. Try other functions too. Okay, so they want us to use this time, I guess? So we can travel like that, or we can use the teleport thingy? I guess it doesn't matter. Either of them do the same thing. I wonder, are there different load times? Not bad loading though, which I'm excited about. Other than, what, did that just load a cutscene? Yeah. That was a loading screen for a cutscene, and now the cutscene has ended, and now we have a loading screen for the next cutscene. That's funny. Hey, remember when we left you and threw you off of us and almost gave you a concussion? We're back. That's what we should have named the dragon. We should have named him DeLorean. This is my dragon, DeLorean. So glad you're safe. I thought if I kept coming back here, I'd be able to see you again someday. Did you arrive safely and decide to come back?
Huh?
What? You traveled through time 1,000 years? The slightest idea? What you mean?
No way.
Destroy the cog, save the world. Don't you remember telling us that?
Yes.
No, it hasn't happened yet.
Well,
Tell you the truth, I'm quite forgetful. It's just though there's a fog hanging over my memories. My brother likes to call it ditziness. Maybe ditzy, but it's one more thing that I'm sure of. You must be a courageous hero who's traveled here to save the world.
Huh?
You're actually an archaeologist's assistant. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, we're exploring all this. We need this miner. I'd be happy to help you find him, if you don't mind, of course. As a princess of the kingdom, I can't stand idly by without helping people. Okay, sure.
Aw, thank you.
Digging up secrets of the past.
Huh?
Alright, well, the first thing I want to do is talk to our dudes now, so we can advance some stuff, maybe. What's this guy?
Yo!
Yo! Mr. Tour guidey? Like tour guide. Okay. Okay, yeah, yo, Mr. Tour guidey, like tour guide. Okay, so tour guidey is a plushling with a dream. To be honest, the best tour guide in all of Riviera. Check this out. Yo. Mr. Tour guidey wants you to be the first customers to try out his brand new tour. Details are all here on the bulletin board. If you help me collect some data, you'll get points, and get this, if you save up enough points, you'll get some rewards, some travel points, some travel miles.
Huh?
Okay, I'm listening, Alright, I mean, nice, yo. Alright, I mean, nice, yo. Someone's actually listening to my scam. It's gonna be the bomb, yo. Mr. Tour Guide is gonna cook up some new experiences, lickety split. So keep your eyes peeled on that bulletin board. Island tours. Oh my god. You can tour all of the islands throughout the kingdom. Check the bulletin boards on each of the islands for more details. Complete tours to earn points. Save up points to increase your bulletin board level and earn fabulous rewards. Rewards will differ depending on your location. When you arrive on a new island, make sure to check the bulletin board right away. Jeez, they just like put so many things into this game. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, again, it's just adding to why that price tag exists, but I'm just like, holy crap, another system. And we already got points. Look at that. We did a bunch of stuff. Okay, so these are going to be like things to do, you know? Guild quests. Okay, so yeah, just achievements. These are the in-game achievements. That's what they are. They're the achievements. And it's pretty cool because it gives you a destination, you know? Tropical chest. Tropical low table cabinet mat. Or they all just, they look like they're blueprints for building stuff. Ooh, look at that. You were in a house. You were in a house at level 3. Hearts with corn. Basket of corn. Birdie helmet. Birdie armor set. That sounds cool. Like cosmetics. Alright, so level 4 just gives you some stairs. You get a house at level 3. They're like, here's some stairs. You got a house. Why do you want anything else? You know? Stack stone stairs, torch, drums. Level 5 is a bridge. Yeah, they're getting worse. Barrels. Tapestry. Oh, that was it. It only went up to level 5. Okay. Alright, I mean, the house is the only thing that looks super great. The other stuff, I guess, is for building, but... I mean, I want the house. We got another blue thingy. Hold on,
Well
I'm gonna
met,
talk to you
friend.
first, though.
How can I help? Hmm.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Well met. How can I help? Hmm.
Nothing to report for now, soldier, but please check back. Wait, what? I'm level 11 on that dude. What do I need to... What? Maybe I'm confused on how you report to these things. Do I have to be... the paladin? How do you earn rank points? I wasn't earning rank points that entire time? Oh, they have to be specific class quests? It has nothing to do with your level? Oh, that's messed up. I didn't know that. Wheat juice is just censored beer. Oh, that's awesome. How do I even get more class quests, though? Oh, wait, what? How long have these been here? Can you eat it? What? The crap is this? Oh, defeat monsters as a magician. Habitat. Oh. Interesting. So then what were my paladin quests? Learn a skill. Defeat monsters as a paladin, but you have to do it in that specific habitat, huh? Man, that's kind of rough. Because I was killing so much stuff. Okay. They just all have to be done in specific places. That's interesting. Alright. Weird. You can ask one of the lip flowers to reset your skill board or for the life of your choice. You'll also get all of your skill points back. Okay, so that's just a free skill reset right there. Whoa, it's not free. Chill out, I got you covered. Give me 10,000 and I'll reset your skill board for any life that you choose if you got the guts, that is. That's not free. Bye-bye! I'm fine anyways, I don't need to reset nothing yet. Your name is Granny Dumpling. That's your name. I do for you. I was wondering if you ever heard of this miner. Yep, that's Douglas.
Well,
Douglas is strong, handsome, and capable. He is, but no one's seen him return from Warden Willow Hollow. Must have been having a hard time mining down there. Okay, so I guess we gotta go rescue this dude from a mine, huh? Jess, how much progress have you made? I don't think we're unlocking multiplayer in this stream. I think I'm gonna end up unlocking it off stream.
Your Majesty. Very well. Very well.
Are you mocking me, Jess? Are you are you mocking me right now? Your max skills? What are you talking about? You can't possibly be max skills. You're doing something wrong. I can't imagine what difference you could be doing. Hey, Granny, how have you been? Good to see you. How are ya? This seems like a game you would check out. Granny, are you gonna be playing this too? It's such a wonderful game. We're having a blast. No, I'm not. I'm still in the intro because of stupid work. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, you're totally messing with me. Over here, giving me a heart attack that you've only been playing the game for like 2 hours and you're dominating. Like, yeah, this is easy mode over here. Easy mode over here. No, wait, I read that already. Stop working and play. Sam commands it. I bet you'd love this game, Granny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think it's unlocked right after you save the miner and go back to the hub island. Yes, okay. That literally just rang a bell from the video I watched. It does say right after you save the miner. Yep, so this is the quest. I have to complete this quest and then we unlock multiplayer. Finally, after 5 hours. Hi, it looks super cute, but I don't have a Switch. It's on every system imaginable, Granny. It is on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, PS4, PS5, Xbox S, X, 2, 4, 5,000. And it officially came out today. So it officially just came out. I got it on the Switch because I know the majority of my community enjoys Switch content. And, you know, because Switch 2's coming out. So we'll be playing it and promoting it on the Switch 2 when that comes out. Yeah, it's super cute, super fun, super cozy. You can play it slower than I'm playing, which sounds ridiculous because I've been playing for 5 hours and I mean, I've done a lot. We've done a lot, but we're kind of trying to like power level because you have to get to this point in the story to be able to play online with friends. Yeah, and Crazy's completely in love with the game. And Crazy, did you pay for the head start too, or have you only been playing today? Because I would imagine you might have paid for the head start. I wanted to pay for the head start, but I also wanted the Switch version, and the Switch version was the only one that didn't have the head start. So, bunch of jerks. Go to Warden Hall. Is that behind this place? Why am I going all the way up these stairs? Oops. Yeah, it's behind this place. Okay. Back down the stairs. Can I get there from this? I don't know if they're gonna let me jump over that wall, so probably not. Probably not. They don't let you take as many shortcuts as I'd like. Yeah, you got the head start one? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't blame you. I wanted to do it so bad. Look, Crazy, I almost bought the head start on Steam or Xbox just so I could play it ahead of time and then use my cross save here on the Switch. But that would have been paying double the already full price tag. So, I was wisely talked out of doing that and waited for today. And again, I haven't seen any of this, and the only videos I've watched were just to like give me the information I needed to relay to everyone else. So, These have all been my first genuine interactions. Although, because this is such a grindy game, it is not going to be a 100% on-stream only game, because I'm gonna want to play this game offline. And, I mean, might even play it a little bit more this evening offline after we're done with the stream even. So, it's definitely going to be a game where you're still going to see a lot of the progress, but I'm going to be playing it a lot on and off stream. So. Ooh, there's a chest down there. Do I want that chest bad enough? No, I want to unlock the multiplayer. That was the whole goal. Stop getting distracted. I'm going to get this chest, and then we're going to be fine. What the crap was that? Yeah, yeah, definitely didn't do it, yeah. Painful for just waiting 2 days. I know, you told me to wait, and I did. Yeah, and the pre-order bonus I think has definitely been helping, because we've had that equipped this entire stream. Right? Uh-oh. Have we not had that on every single one? Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. Forgot, like, every single person that we were on. Ah, we haven't even had that charm on every single class we were wearing. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. What? Wait, what? So the paladin is our strongest armor. Oh. I get it now. The paladin armor is our strongest gear. So when I hit auto equip, instead of keeping me in that other stuff, it's putting me in whatever's the strongest. Okay. I don't... Is that... hurting, like, is there magic... yeah, there's magic defense. For, so it's magic defense and regular defense. But it's not changing the other stats, right? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Granny, it is a full price game. Is it, I already forgot now. Is it 60 or 70? It's a full price game, but it's a full price amount of content. Like, there's an ungodly amount of content in this game. You have 14 different jobs, 15 different jobs. Life. Every single one of these are classes that you can be in the game, and they let you do different things, and they all have different skills and stuff to level. They all have their own individual skill boards, and that's just the beginning, because then you also have multiple maps, like multiple destinations to go to. This is our current world, where we're gonna build our own island back up from the ground up. This is where we currently are in the past, but you can see, like, there's places covered by clouds, which we'll be going to eventually. And then there's this whole entire ginormous open area map, which we'll be playing multiplayer on. And this is all level based. So, like, the higher level you go, the farther throughout this area you can go. And then there's just a ridiculous amounts of different types of quests, different types of systems. There's building, crafting, decorating, exploring. I mean, again, you ever want to say you get what you pay for? I mean, this is the definition. So... yeah, I still don't like wearing a hat, though, so how do I take this off? I mean, I guess I'll keep the paladin equipment on even when I'm not a paladin. Because my hair is just too awesome. So we just put it on like that. So that should mean every one that we are equipped to will do that. Okay, so now we're just like traditionally in paladin gear, which should make us feel stronger at least. What's this weirdo doing out here? No one believes me, but Mr. Tour, Mr. Tour Guide, saw legendary ore deposits. Those sparkles don't lie, and neither does my tour guide. Was chasing them through and that thieving little crow all of a sudden saw a whole new dimension. Felt this crazy power fluttering through the air, and bam, there it was, legendary ore. All sorts of wild stuff. Guess it takes Mr. Torty Guide to dimension hop through the tours. Okay. I didn't understand most of that, but we're fine. Oh, it's even... I hate that. I don't understand why that's a thing. Especially because... it's not like you're trying to buy it physical, right? It's digital. So why is it so much more? That's wild. I'm sorry. You can't just, like, change your VPN to America? Does that say Banana Cave, by the way? No, no, it doesn't. I thought it said Banana Cave. I was excited. I don't feel like I'm taking less damage in my paladin gear, although those guys were level 8 and we haven't been fighting stuff that was that high for a while. Wait, getting distracted again. What is all this stuff? We got like a Paladin arena over there. Are these sheep neutral? That one doesn't look like it. Black Woolly. Okay, so I think because he's a name, right? He's an elite, and that means he has the ability, in rare occasions, to drop as a mount. Stop hitting me there. Wait, when I go to bag, does it freeze? Nope. That's not what I meant to hit. No, it doesn't. I don't think I got lucky, right? No. Nobody saw anything pop up on the side saying a mount, did they? I don't think so. Filter. I think it was just wool. I think it was just wool. Armor. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. But that's cool, though, that we know that an elite dude spawns there. Or a named guy, at least. Oh. 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 Level 30! Okay, well, just don't wake him up and everything's cool. Is there anybody named up here? Doesn't look like it. Things are getting higher leveled out here, though. What level are these guys going to be in this cave? Games, etc. are all more expensive for us in Australia. That's too bad.
Yes.
Oh, this is the Endless Labyrinth. Isn't it just amazing? Strange new creatures in there. The promise of adventure and the unknown.
Oh, I know.
I mean, this is all new and exciting. I tend to be a bit carried away. Only ever seen Warden Willow from the outside. Let's go in, shall we? Yeah, a dangerous infinite dungeon. Let's bring the princess with us. Good idea. I think she's really gonna help us. Yeah, I'm a naive. Bum, bum, bum. What do we got here? Doesn't look like anything special so far. Copper deposits. I just bought it and will play it today. Hope people like it. We convinced you that fast? Okay. Jess, did you already advertise Granny? Because you make sure you're all following Granny, and then if you are, you said you're gonna play it today. Are you gonna stream it today too? Because I won't be going all that much longer. From what I understand, I beat this quest, I unlock multiplayer, and that was my goal this stream. So as soon as I do that, I would end stream, and then if you're on, we can raid you. If not, we'll make sure. Obviously, if you're not following Granny Does Games, you need to, because she's wonderful, and then you get more of this content, and you can give her tips and tricks. Yeah, I don't feel like mining that right now. Oh, okay, I think we're just in it. Huh, do we have a map in here? Okay, it's just in the next room. Supposedly. Supposedly. I can't believe the online guides are saying 2 to 4 hours. Well, okay, so I can see 2 hours for unlocking multiplayer if you beeline, don't watch any of the stories, skip all the cutscenes, all that stuff, right? But I've been playing, I'd say aggressively casually, right? Because I haven't been slacking, right? I've gone forward with the main story the second they tell me I can, and it's still taken 5 hours to get to this point. So I think 4 hours is kind of not the right estimation. I think maybe, yeah, I still feel like, yeah, definitely. I feel like 2 hours. I feel like it could be done in 2 hours if you just beeline and skip all cutscenes. Wow, that doesn't even kill you? Well, you are level 12 and I'm level 8, so I guess that makes sense. I will stream later when you guys are asleep. I'll try to leave it on. I'll probably be lurking in your chat while catching up. Multiplayer is, yeah, it's more of a grind and hangout session with your friends because you're not able to do like story quests. So it's not as awesome as it could have been, but it's still fun sounding. Like, I think we're gonna have a good time with it. I've got some ideas for it because the multiplayer is timed sessions, either 30-minute or 60-minute. So I'm thinking it'd be fun to be like, so who can gather the most materials before time runs out? Who can defeat the most enemies before time runs out? You know, like make it like a little competition between you and your friends. You know, I think that could be a lot of fun. And then especially if we ever wanted to do like a little competition like that sometime on stream, that would be a blast. This would be a part where the terrible monster jumps out and attacks. That's a common trope in the fantasy genre. Yep, there you go. Don't forget to power up the skill tree too. Oh yeah, you're right, I have leveled up a few extra times, right, where I should be able to do a little bit more damage. That's the guy we're looking for, right? Although he doesn't look much like a miner. He looks like a Final Fantasy character. Oh, you can't do skill boards when you're in combat. Oh, well, that's nice of them. Hey, chill. 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 We could be friends. Bad doggy. Do I have an extra button? Oh, I have this button that I've never used before. What does that button do? I'm sparkly. I've never used that button before. I have no idea what that button does. Is it making my AoE attack do more damage? I feel like it might be. Oh, I just leveled up. I did a perfect dodge. Oh, it's buffing me. I just saw it, my buffs went up, so I am doing more damage when I... This whole time I've been using the mage, I haven't ever used that button. I had no idea I did that. I keep calling it a mage, by the way. It's called a magician.
Hey, watch it.
Don't jump out in front of us like that. Who the heck are you anyways? Glare.
Whoa!
Is that your name? It's giving us the glare of death. I'm not glaring. This is just the way I look.
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank you for saving us. Lowers obvious. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I didn't know it was there. I mean, it's there for every class, but it's such a dumb button. The name's Glenn. Glenn is such a... just a angry name. I can't take the name Glenn seriously. Are you kidding me? That's not a cool, like, debonair sword slashing dude's name. Glenn. You will fear Glenn. It's like fight. You're good, but you still have a long way to go. If you care about getting stronger, maybe we'll meet again. Just try and stay alive out there till then. And I just shake my... What the crap? How did he get his hair to go straight up? Yeah, right? Dude needs a better name. Yeah, his name should have been like Blade or Gaston. They have other French words in the game. Or, well, we made them French words. The currency is called Douche. But only because that's what we named it. Yeah, I've been doing casual voice acting through. But I'm not very fond of reading. So, I haven't even been reading most of the story, but I get the gist of it. I know people like it when I do my voices, though, so I really should get into it more. But man, we would be at like 8 hours right now if I sat here and voice acted this whole thing. There's been a lot of story. Like a lot. And I love this game already. And that's a lot for me to love a game with this much story. Oh, we got a wheelbarrow. Dude, you guys are level 15 now? What's going on? And I forgot to do the level. Help me. If I go back to the previous room, will they follow me? Okay, the battle music stopped. Okay. Forgot to do the skill board like crazy was telling me. Okay, what does this say? Allows you to switch magic spells by holding down the bumper and pressing X or B. Oh, because we'll have multiple magic spells. Yeah, wait, that costs 20 points. What are you telling me here? I can't even level that up yet, so never mind. We ain't doing that right now. Magic attack. We need magic attack. This will at least give us a lot more damage for these higher tier dudes. While we're in here, let's do a little critical. We haven't really been struggling. Wait, we can have that now? Are you serious? Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Wow. But you have all those? Oh, if you unlock a certain amount in a skill tree, it just unlocks that. Okay. What is that? More magic attack. Okay. Hi, Night Owl. How are you? Welcome on in. This is Switch. The game is available on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation as well. This is just Switch gameplay. I'm very excited for the Switch 2, so Figured just keep it in the Switch domain. That, and a lot of my community really loves the Switch, so. You checking out the game for yourself too? We're having a lot of fun. You're gonna want that skill at the top of the main skill tree. I'm sure I want to go up. I know I want to go up, but since stuff is locked, I was ignoring it, and because it's ridiculously expensive, and I wanted to have more additional power. But yeah, I definitely, assuming hero with a bunch of question marks, gotta be something good, you know? Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting this game tomorrow for the Switch. Yeah, I'm excited for the Switch 2. Also, I'm getting the Switch 2. Awesome, awesome. And Switch 2, this one will have a Switch 2 upgrade at some point, they have confirmed. So that's exciting. Oh yeah, we're doing crazy damage right now, but they're doing crazy damage to us. No, we're gonna die! No. Hold on. There we go. No, I'm hitting the wrong button now. Okay, so I just find this button, and now I'm hitting it a million times instead of the actual attack buttons I'm trying to hit, which was that button. That did work out. Oh, we are carrying a life cure. Okay, so we can revive. Full course meals, snacks, and other foods can recover HP. Yeah, I think there is a cook profession in the game too. Yeah, use item. Let's do this full life cure that we got as a bonus for pre-ordering. So the problem is there's just way too many of these things attacking at once. Otherwise we'd be fine. That, and if I ever learned how to use the dodge button, I'd probably be fine too. And if I'd stop hitting that button. If I could change the dodge button, I so would right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam that. Apparently I've got enough mana for it. Jeez. Why is this guy not taking any damage? Okay, I don't think those guys took damage until they're in a certain form, or I just kept missing just wildly, which was probably what was happening. That was the most intense combat I've been in so far, but that's also because clearly I'm under-leveled. But we're just trying to unlock the multiplayer. Okay, this is a bunch of ore. This has got to be the miner, right? Is the miner going to be a wheelbarrow? Oh, the bird's got his own travel necklace on. What are the mushrooms for red mushrooms? Wait, oh wait. What are mushrooms for red mushrooms? Yeah, I don't know what any of the mushrooms and stuff are for. I've just been collecting everything that's shiny. I'm assuming it'll come in handy in the other professions. And I haven't sold anything either because I've been holding on to it in case it's used for recipes and stuff. Because there's a little trick we did earlier on in stream. Early on in the game, they're going to want you to progress the main story to make 10,000 douche, which is their term for money. And a real quick way to make money is to just get one of your professions, one of your lives, up to the first rank. And after you do that, that's considered tutorial for all of them. And then you can literally just keep going back to the counter, getting a new life, going and finding the new leader for that life, and clicking a button to skip that one's tutorial, and instantly getting $1,000. So it's pretty easy to make money so far. And then when they wanted that $10,000, as far as I could tell, they didn't even take it from me because I still have over $10,000 and I haven't done anything else. So Crazy was saying though, if you do that, well, and the game warns you too. If you skip those tutorial quests, you're missing out on whatever resources you would get, whatever experience you would get from leveling during that quest, and that actual story of that quest, which can be kind of comical. So you have to make that decision yourself, depending on how far you want to progress. No, Animal Crossing's made by Nintendo themselves, isn't it? This is made by Level 5, who has done a ton of different types of games in this format, sorta. But their biggest series that they're known for is Ni no Kuni, the Ni no Kuni series, but also Snack Dungeon, which was one of my favorite games.
What?
So were we just looking for you the whole
Until
time?
next time.
No, they said it was... Oh, no, it's that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a wheelbarrow. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's Douglas. Douglas the wheelbarrow. A strangeling.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, yeah, no, but it's definitely meant... Like, that's the main comparison everybody's been making Night Owl, is that it does feel like an Animal Crossing. Just a lot more to do and a lot better. Because you will do tasks for villagers, you will do quests for them, you will interact with them. And, if you befriend them, they'll give you gifts, and they'll give you, they'll help you with, crafting and your professions and stuff, so...
Got a second?
Okay, yeah, we got a way of changing back. Let's go. We obtained the sturdy wheelbarrow. So goofy. Oh, find the exit? We're not allowed to just teleport out of here? Are you sure? Alright. Okay, so we can just go straight back the way we came. Is there anything in this place? It's just a bunch of stuff to mine, but I'm not going to do that. That looks like a fun game, my kind of game. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game. It's ridiculous. Another cutscene. You definitely get your money's worth.
Well,
Okay, the ore you were mining just now.
Hey, pal.
That stuff anyways.
sure thing.
These stones are imbued with the power of the island's spirit of time. Check this out. Ooh, are we gonna grow crops with magic? This jewel just made from the ore. This ore holds the power to manipulate time itself. You can even use it to move forward and backwards in time. Not too far, though. Oh, hiccup.
Right.
Could you give me some of that ore? I want to show my pal.
No.
No. The ore must be refined before you can make use of its power, but I'll make an exception here. Take this small piece of ore as a thanks for promising to save Douglas. What's the point if we can't make use of it? It's basically just a rock to us. Well, if Trip doesn't want it, could I have it instead?
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank you, I'll keep it as a memento, as our first adventure. The rocks casually having time magic. Yeah, just rocks casually having time magic, no big deal, yeah. Mega Flower.
What?
It's activating its power, incredible. It hasn't been refined yet. The spirits must favor you. What luck the ore found its way into your hands. Alright, yeah, we're definitely trying to leave the place because we're trying to get back to home. These things didn't respawn, too. That'd have been rough. Okay, and now... Well, let us just teleport home from here, or do we have to run all the way back? Maybe there's just a cutscene.
Until next time.
Well, we found Douglas all in a day's work. A lucky day in my book. Now it's up to you to turn back to normal. Good luck. Alright, yeah, see ya. Get out of here.
Aw, thank you so much.
Does this game have any mounts that you can ride or get on? Yes, yeah, there are. I think it's multiple different types of mounts. They give you one for free progressing through the story. You get a camel when you get to the desert for the first time. So we have the camel right now, and then there's a chance for elite named enemies to drop as mounts as well. So you can actually like farm stuff to get mounts, which is pretty cool.
Reminds me of a story.
You know the story of the Dragonkin's journey? Well, no, I don't really need to know it right now because I'd like to progress. Dream has always been an exciting journey like that. Would it be alright if I travel with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you. You mean you want to come to our world? Well, no, not your world. The time leap doesn't seem like it would work last time, but may be useful in battle, but I promise that I won't do anything I can't help. So she's going to be like the healer, probably, is what I'm guessing. So please would you let me go along on your adventures with you? Who says no?
Aw, thank you so much.
Unless you're going to do like a challenge run where you're trying to do it with no companions. Such a kind heart, I cannot thank you enough. I'm so excited, I wonder what sort of adventures will go on. Oh, Lady Rim. This is the magic guardian guy that's supposed to be keeping an eye on her. Oh no, Crispy. You have to run, an evil warlock is coming. I'm not an evil warlock. Very funny. Princess, I am neither a warlock nor dark sultan nor any manner of wicked title that you've given me. Hey, you look so happy and chill. High priest. Humble servant of the royal court. Now come with me. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to the castle at once. Your brother is worried sick. I wonder if there's different endings. Oh yeah, maybe if you choose to tell people to go away, then there's a different ending. Farewell, I look forward to our next adventure. Bye-bye. I wear togas now. Return to the present. Oh wait, so that's Willow Hollow, so... Can we just go to the present from here? Ah, sweet, we can. Right? Yes? No, we can. Sweet. Alright. I was like, wait, do we have to run all the way back? No, we don't. Oh, teleportation's so good. Hey, no cutscenes that time, too. Awesome. I mean, not until now, but I mean... There it is! That's the thingy! That's the thingy right there! That's multiplayer! That's online multiplayer right there. That's what we've been waiting for. There it is. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh. It really could have been faster, but we had a great time. So, and we achieved the goal, and that's what we were trying to do. Hey Elena, how are you? Welcome on in. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We just officially have unlocked online multiplayer for this game, which I'm very excited about. It's faster than that. If you beeline, I'm telling you, if you don't care about this story, you skip the cutscenes and you just put your head down and go. 2.5 hours, probably 3 hours at least. But yeah, it's definitely a long grind. But it's worth the grind. It's been fun. It's been a freaking fantastic game. I'm not done just yet, but I mean, yeah, and I am streaming tomorrow. And I do want to play this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell. I think I am playing this tomorrow. And then we are doing a fun long stream on Friday. By the way, if you're not subbed, please sub. I'm trying to get to 700. Every 100 interval sub that I make it to will be a special stream. At 700, I'm going to be doing a go touch grass stream where I'm actually going to go walk around in a park or something. Just friggin' nuts. And the light will come back to me because, as you can tell, I'm in black and white. I've lost my color. I need to get to 700 subs to get my color back. So at 700 subs we get to color. And on Friday we're having a special birthday stream because I guess it's my birthday or some stuff like that. I don't know. So on Friday we're going to be doing an extended community stream. You lost one subscriber. I'm promoting myself and people are like, nah, I'm out. Thanks. Thanks, one person that left. But on Friday we're doing a birthday stream. So I'll be streaming. I don't know, because I still have to work Friday, but I don't work Saturday, so I think conservatively I say I'm gonna still start at 4 p.m. Eastern Friday, because I plan to go until my official birthday at midnight. So we'll be streaming a long time on Friday. There'll probably be a break in between for eating or something, but we'll have community members here with us. We're going to be playing Minecraft. We're going to be playing Mario Kart. So if you got Mario Kart on the Switch, you can join us. We're going to be playing Fortnite, which everybody can play because that's on every single thing. Lawmaker was here and mentioned maybe we should try Among Us. Among Us is on everything. And maybe we even play some more of this. And this is a mainstay on the channel now. I've been playing a lot of this. So maybe they wanted to give you a birthday gift, so they quit. Yeah. And you were complaining about Genshin, and it takes an hour to get to multiplayer. I know, Tetchy, right? And then so you play the same game on your upcoming stream, or you try to stream something new. So Lena, on the channel, I mainly play cozy games. And I've been trying to cut back and doing just specific mainstay games. So I run a realm for the community, and on Minecraft on Bedrock. So Minecraft is a mainstay. We'll play Minecraft. We try to play it at least once a week. We're going to be playing this on a weekly basis now, probably multiple times a week because I'm in love with this game. Fortnite, I don't know if that's going to be a mainstay, or that might just be something that we play as a community off stream mostly or something. I'm not sure. And other cozy games come and go as, like, you know, flavor of the month type of deal. And I do make a lot of indie videos, letting you know games to look out for, games to check out. My descriptions also will inform you of other series I've played and other games on the channel. Like, I actually fill out my descriptions with a lot of interesting, cool stuff. So definitely, I know nobody reads descriptions, but I do put work into those. I do work with gamers. Do you like what you see? His birthday's actually on Saturday. Oh no. Tenchi, I'm waiting. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like intro, outro, animation, VTuber banners and stuff. Oh, okay, so. Well, I gave the speech for everybody else that's here. You sold me, I'm subbing right now. Sam, were you the person that unsubbed and now you're resubbing? Don't do that, by the way, guys. That doesn't help anything. It's not a helpful thing to do. Somebody does it like almost every day. I don't know if they do it like as like a hate thing or what. I don't know what's happening. Apparently this used to be a guild office once upon a time.
Nice.
So we had a little chat with everyone and we decided to make it our own guild. Say hello to the new base camp. Party member, handle party information, an island admin. Cook will be in charge for the island's infrastructure. Any requests for housing or island facilities, please send them to Cook. And we'll work with the carpenter to make it. I cannot pronounce her name. I want to call her something else, but the only name is coming to mind. It starts with the letter, and then I can't say that name because we've banned it. Marco's gonna open a shop on the. If you know, you know. We'll be able to browse Marco's magnificent collection.
Yeah.
In the back room, why don't you go pop your head in there later? We're here to help you in any way we can. Crispy, let's make this the best guild that it can be. That'll make sense. Having this kind of space would make things easier for Edward's research. Right, we gotta help him. He's trapped behind a rock with an angry woman beating the crap out of him. And we've just left him while we went on another trip. Because we're great friends. We're just amazing friends. He's getting completely beat up behind a rock. And we just left. We're gonna go take a nap. We'll see you tomorrow. That's right, we'll take the strange lane to the goddess statue. Oh my god, guild office. At the guild office, you can manage your base camp facilities and residents. You can also organize your party members here. Crafting life buddies. So that person is now officially one of your buddies. Crafting life buddies can support you during craft minigames and even crafting for you. Okay. Hoping you're not gonna tell me the multiplayer thing yet, because I have to like talk about it still here. Feel how enjoying the Get Cozy call. I admit it, this game is actually okay-ish in handheld too. Oh, there you go. So Jess is playing it on Switch on handheld, and it says it's running fine, and she's enjoying it on handheld, so that's awesome. I was going to make a joke starter character when I said I would change the name later, calling it Crispy, making it look like you. But this sounds like I have to stay in the skin name for too long. Yeah. Well, yeah. I didn't even see where you could change that at, actually. Now that I think about it.
I thought that you can change it in the guild.
Oh, you can change it in here. They just said that and I wasn't paying attention.
No. No, I said it did.
Oh, okay.
Meaning
Marco...
ChatGPT.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Marco runs a boutique where you can buy and sell items. As base camp developers, you may notice changes in his inventory. Welcome. Wants to set up an item shop for our daily adventures needs. Selling this stuff for Doge. But someday he wants to open up a rare item shop. And request deliveries. What do you got, sir? You got anything that matters? It's got some honey. A bunch of stuff that looks like we're meant for... Well, we're not going to cook bombs, but... Oh, look at this. Unlocked by progressing main story. Interesting. To progress the main story to unlock coconuts? What are you talking about? Bunch of weirdos.
Hot items.
I guess.
You know, if they were smart, they would have made the deluxe version a fast-tracked multiplayer instead.
Right? That would have been nice.
Like, or you can buy it in the guild office when you start.
Yeah, or I guess the fast track was the fact that you could have played 3 days earlier so that you could have had multiplayer unlocked by the day the game launches.
Come back soon, okay?
I mean, you made it.
I pronounce Doge as gosh. So you wait with a D instead of a G. So gosh, so Dosh. Oh, Dosh. Oh. No, I'm gonna say Doge.
No.
Yeah.
Tell them what you were calling it.
Well, I was calling it
First.
just douche. Because it was only missing an E, and that was what I thought it
Then
said.
it was do shit.
Yeah, so now it's douche. Because it's funny.
It's
And-
French.
Yes. We don't know how many French developers worked on this, but I bet you there was at least one.
Well, Crispy's character is French.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why his hair is so cool. So stylish.
Wait, this must be it, right? Multiplayer mode! Is the game
Oh, crap.
Japanese? Listen, Tenchi, stop trying to experiment with technicalities, alright? There had to be at least one French developer. I'm just telling you, there has to be.
Or at least like has French somewhere in their line. Anywhere?
Tenchi's like, no, they're all Japanese.
I'm
That's
like
why there's so many made-up words and weird names.
a fraction of French.
It's in charge of traveling between items. Visit him to start multiplayer adventures. You can recruit members for a multiplayer session. Simply select the object of the outing and start recruiting. The objective of the outing and start recruiting. Outings. You can search for multiplayer outings to join. Try finding someone whose objectives match your own and join their outing. So, what? Oh, greetings. Oh yeah, well this is just telling you the emote menu because there's no in-game voice chat. Because everybody just uses Discord for everything anyways.
Wait, what did your magician hat look like?
Like that, right? Do you see the second picture that's on the screen right now? That's the person in purple.
Okay, so it looks stupid too. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the female character also looks dumb. I thought it was like a wizard hat.
It would have been nice, but they did call it a magician, so... Is the tailor life master French or Italian? I couldn't tell. Oh, I haven't met the tailor. Press up for
Hunter looks
text.
topless.
The hunter is topless.
It
Crafting and
does.
gathering at your base camp is unavailable during multiplayer. Oh, wait, what? Crafting and gathering at your base camp is unavailable during multiplayer. At your base camp.
So you can only go to the designated areas.
Additionally, in multiplayer mode, you cannot complete life challenges or fulfill requests from others, which they did change that in an update.
Right?
Yeah, but they didn't take it out. This is a tutorial message that's...
Did you see the
I don't think they can delete
confirmation?
it.
Like the. Did you actually read the confirmation though? Or you just
Mm.
trust?
I'm trusting
Yeah.
them and the fact that when I loaded up the game, instead of saying
Mhm.
1.0, it said 1.01, which generally means there was some sort of minor update.
You're so smart, Crispy.
But you could just ask ChatGPT too, probably, right? Or we could go to their website. Because their website is very
Could,
thorough.
but ChatGPT lies to me. ChatGPT made me think that multiplayer would be smooth and simple.
It is after 6 hours.
After a crispy 6 hour.
Imagine all your favorite food and favorite drinks every day. Visitors will become the hottest spot on the island. Needs time to open the cafe, but feel free to hang out here until then. If you want to meet up with your personal friends, come talk to me. Anyways, what are you here to do today? And then Tenchi says you can't build, place objects on multiplayer in Animal Crossing either. Yeah, this...
Well,
It did
Animal
kinda-
Crossing's dumb.
It did kind of go with the Animal
Multiplayer.
Crossing format, but it still lets you do way more than Animal Crossing's multiplayer. It really does. So, see, and originally,
Yeah, Animal Crossing multiplayer is just like having a real life buddy to stand there while you're like depressed or something.
yeah, let's just hit online. Beginning
Just
online
hanging out.
communication. Connection will be interrupted. Wait. Connection will be interrupted if the device enters sleep mode. Okay. Now saving. Oh yeah, I should have saved. Oh, it saved for me. Saving is recommended.
What if, like, it didn't save the whole time?
I haven't been hitting that save button very often, but it does say there's auto
I don't think you
saves.
have to, because I accidentally went to exit out, and it had a save file for me.
Okay,
So it at least does it instantly.
Yeah, let me just... Because now I am paranoid. Right, because yeah, it says current save is 5.5 hours. So yeah, it's definitely been auto-saving.
Mine doesn't... Oh, I looked at my timestamps. Yeah, and it says 8:43, which is like now.
Yeah. Okay, let's hit this again, because I want to see what they say for this. During the pandemic, that was way more than enough, yeah, to play with Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Recruit and
Yeah, but like,
out.
that I played multiplayer on Animal Crossing, you can't even leave your friends or else it like drags them. Like it just like puts them back to you. I don't know if that's changed though.
Yeah, I don't... Maybe. So here's how the multiplayer menu actually looks. I'm not even sure I've seen a video that shows this off yet, so hopefully I can like pull this down and make it like a short or something maybe, but here's the multiplayer menu. Recruiting settings. You have your destination, any island explorer, and then this... Oh, so there will be dungeons. You probably have to unlock it, because that's actually the icon for the dungeon. So that's cool. So island, I guess, means they're coming to your personal island? This is what I'm gonna guess. Or explore means the actual map. Let's leave it on island real quick. Oh. It means... Yeah, it means this actual... Huh, you can't really do much on that island right now. Interesting. Why would you even want them to come to that?
What does the grayed out one mean?
The great... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the icon for dungeons. So that's like an actual...
Oh.
It's an infinite dungeon that is different every time you enter it. So that's going to be really, really cool. Yeah. So then explore. Oh, interesting. So there's your timer change too. Island is 30 minutes no matter what? Is there any way to change that to any longer? Doesn't look like it. It looks like island is always 30 minutes. Which is weird. Time of day. There is life goals to complete on the island, so maybe that's why that's an option. And like we said, there was an update that was allowing it, but it doesn't show you that it's actively being done. You have to remember that it's being done. So you have to know, hey, I need to complete it in this way. So it's just something you have to remember for that. But okay, so island's only 30 minutes and explore is 60 minutes. And then you have access to whatever parts of the desert you have unlocked. Which, like I said, that's the big, huge island that you can run around in. Time of day, day and night, because there will be different creatures and different things to do based on day and night. Required life. You could make it so that you want a specific person to join your party. You want them to only play farmer. That's not going to help anybody. Required level 10 and up, 20, 30, 40, 50. Ooh, look at this. We can see the level. The level cap is possibly 100. Sort of confirmation. Then this is kind of reminding me of Monster Hunter. Old Monster Hunter would have you set up multiplayer rooms like this. Like, this is your multiplayer room. Like, we want a treasure hunt, so that's our multiplayer room. You know, so that's what we're gonna be doing mainly. They do suggest that you put it in a keyword, so that way, instead of trying to like search for your name, somebody can just type in that select keyword, and they'll be able to just find you faster that way. Because what are the chances somebody's gonna come up with the same keyword as you? And then interesting that this whole page does the exact same stuff. Oh, it just scrolled down. Okay. I thought there were 2 pages. It's just scrolling down. Okay. So then you can password lock it so it's private for just your buds. And then allow other platforms crossplay. So you keep that on. Okay, obviously. So should I open a session just to see? I don't. Yeah, you don't have access to this menu unless you're here. So.
Oh, well, you don't know how it pops up.
Yeah, because
do you see?
yeah.
You see where?
So
yeah.
recruit is where you host. Heading out is where you join. So you have to have access to this menu to do multiplayer. So you have to go here, and then like I said, you would do keyword search, and then you would pop in whatever keyword the host would put in there, and that should guarantee find that room for you, and then you'd be able to join it. So that's that. I'm just excited. Finally got it, but yeah, now it's like me and Jess were talking about it. We were all excited, and we thought that we were going to be able to play it together today on stream, and yeah, that's not happening. Because I can't stream for another 3 hours.
Oh, you said you might play this tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to.
Um,
The only thing stopping me is the fact that Keegan's not available for my birthday stream, and I don't know if he wants, like, tomorrow to be, like, his birthday stream for me.
oh,
might just
I
be-
guess you can see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him.
I mean, I feel like
Right.
you would have maybe said something.
Yeah, because I really just want to play this. This is so much fun. And then by
That would
tomorrow,
be fun.
you should definitely have it, right?
I mean, I can stay up all night. Yeah.
Crazy, you're gonna have multiplayer by Do you have multiplayer now, Crazy? Because you can join us too. It's 4 players.
If they're on, you could see how it works.
Exactly.
Not like you're gonna be playing for another 12 hours.
Well, come back again
Because I think I can literally just do it right now. I don't have to care about the story and the old man trapped down there. Or the old man.
Oh,
Yes, it is cross-platform.
Did you figure out how to equip the butterfly charm thingy?
Yeah. Did you not get to that part yet? Because then, holy crap, you've had a while.
I mean, I see it, but I don't know. Stop laughing at me.
All I did, when you go under the equipment
No.
menu, go under the equipment menu,
Yeah, I'm
and
there.
literally just hit the minus button for auto equip, and it puts on all your best
Wait,
stuff.
you just found that out though. I watched
No.
you.
I just found that out for every. I didn't know it was changing every single class to the best gear. But I did put the gem on at the very beginning of the stream. I just didn't have it equipped to every class. So that's the unfortunate part. That I hadn't been using it on all my classes. But if you just go through every single class and hit auto equip, or if you just go through every single class and click on the charm section, you can just put it on manually too if you want. I haven't unlocked. I might be working when you go live though. I'm at right now, Crazy. Are you at work right now? Did you want to try it real quick right now? And yeah, Tenchi, it's fully cross-platform and it is fully cross-save. So if it does ever go on sale, or if you end up getting a Switch 2 and then
It's
just
not gonna go on sale.
the Switch or end up the Switch is never gonna, the regular Switch is never gonna go on sale either because of tariffs and stuff now. Oh yeah, I'm at work now too. Oh, okay, sorry, Crazy. We'll find a time.
Can you
We'll
take a
find
break?
a time. We don't know if Crazy works from home. We could just drop what they're doing to jump online. We'll definitely be checking it out soon enough, though, to know exactly how it works.
So I said, can you?
I mean, technically, I could know how it works right now. I could just go jump into some rando's world.
That's true.
Should I go? Should I
You
go
could be
jump
kind
into a rando's
Could
world?
be creepy, Chrissy. Oh,
Okay.
Lucy lips. Hmm.
Those are those things that let you reset your stats.
A flower?
Yeah, that was the flower resets your stats for $10,000 or douches.
Oh, that's what Sam was talking about. Yeah, there's always a catch with that.
Yeah.
I bet that like at some point 10,000 douches is not going to be that much money.
All right, let's hit add out, or we're just gonna do. Just do auto search, right? Just hit auto. See what happens. Exploring. Oh wow, are these? What time is it in Japan? I guess that doesn't necessarily have to be Japanese
They're
right
like
It
at
could be
least
Chinese
12
right here
hours
too.
different.
Okay, so I'm actually interested.
You know, Tenchi's gonna slap you if she hears you say that.
They're just on island, right? So I'm kind of interested.
I thought it
What?
said that they couldn't see your island names. I'm glad I didn't put Pen 15 as my island name for this.
Oh, you're right. Wait. Oh, Poop Island. Poop Island.
How do you see that? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
it's
well,
delayed.
because these ones are the English ones. Yeah, so.
Yeah, they're like, oh, they'll never see my island name.
No,
oh, I mean, their name is the same. So I guess they're proud of it.
They knew that was gonna be a thing. Yeah, I knew you didn't want to see people's islands.
If I had watched your stream before making my island, I definitely would have been Dragon Nut Island.
Oh, yeah, that would have been funny. It's morning in Japan? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then why there'd be people on then. Okay. Because, I mean, who knows? They could even be streamers then if they're on this early on a... Is it Friday there? Or is it just Thursday? They're only a day... Isn't Japan like some crazy amount of time ahead of us? Is
No, they're like 12 to 14, something like that.
Okay.
I mean, that is kind of crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm gonna join this one, I think, because it's already got 2 people, and I kind of want to see what an island looks
no,
like.
that could be weird.
You know,
Oh,
you think
actually, yeah. One person could be even weirder.
so? Yeah, that's why like I kind of feel bad joining one person and then like backing out.
We're on a date.
You know, and these people, they don't have timers, which means they haven't even started the session yet. I think.
Are those the only options you have? I would go to
Unless I
Rocket.
hit auto search again. Let me hit auto search again, see what happens. Oh, we got even less people now, but they're different. That just says mining. Mining, though. That
Yeah,
sounds
see?
interesting.
Level 45.
Oh, are they in a dungeon? What?
No, don't go. You can't cheat.
I can't because
You gotta
it says
surprise
required-
yourself.
it says required life level 30 and
Oh.
up. Look at these guys. These guys are already endgame people. 68, 48, and 61. Holy crap. This dude's level 40.
Yeah,
Just
you probably
mining
should have pre-ordered the deluxe on PC.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like that was something I was totally gonna
Dude,
do.
it's 2
You
days.
talked me out of.
You're gonna be you're gonna be wasting enough of your life on this anyways.
Okay, so auto just means they just give you different people every time. That doesn't mean those are the only people online, because these are different again. 'Cause yeah, I don't level 60 and up. But look at these people. Like, nah, we don't want no newbies here.
No news.
This person says any. Okay, this looks like something I can check out. I'm gonna try this one. They're higher level, but they
Island
did say
Newport
any,
Island?
and they
What if
really
that's
shouldn't
like a
care if I leave.
swinger club? Does anybody know what Analos means?
Well, we're not going to the island. We're going to the desert. The big open
Oh,
area.
so you think you're safe? Okay.
I might not even see them. We don't know.
Or
I didn't
you
even-
could end up in their fun little role-playing game.
I
We'll
forgot to
see.
check their usernames to make sure they weren't like offensive or something. One's named Beth and one is Onalis, I guess. So I guess
Oh, no,
they're
no.
okay.
Yeah, that means... Never mind. If we weren't on stream, I would have said something hilarious, so just think of that.
I can't manipulate days ahead. Connection failed. All right, well, that's good old.
I wonder if they have to accept you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it
Well, it's
works.
like communication.
Should be preparing for Chinese class, but the teacher is always late. So you're like, I don't care.
Probably spent too long in the menu. It timed out.
40 and up. All right, this says any again, but it doesn't have a destination. Level 10 and up. I'm level 10.
I'm level 10.
I'm higher than level 10.
Oh, let
I
me
got-
in.
3 10s or something. I don't friggin' know. I haven't been paying attention anymore. This
30?
track. If this connection times out, then I'm gonna start my own just to see if it is something where... Because now we don't know if this is them needing to accept or like a weird switch issue that I haven't heard anybody talk about. I am hardwired in too. I'm not on Wi-Fi and I have really good internet, so
I can look it up.
it should just be Nintendo. It shouldn't be me. Like every time we try to play Mario Kart, so
Yeah, that's what just dinged in my head was,
yeah.
this feels like deja vu. That happens with me in Minecraft a lot too.
Yeah, you said you get kicked out of it a lot. Yeah.
Usually it doesn't kick me. No, that's my fault most of the time.
Alright, we're gonna do explore. We'll do that. We'll do day. We'll do required. Not required.
But you have to remember, like, people on Switch also would have just gotten this today too. Not that there wouldn't be anybody else that really just spent their whole day doing this.
Okay,
But I
ending a
don't think it'd be like
multiplayer
level
session.
100.
If you want to end the current multiplayer session, simply speak to Calm at the guild office or Trip, who was on standby in the field.
You should probably make a safe word.
Gifting in multiplayer. Choose Give Gift when speaking to Calm during multiplayer sessions and send one of your items as a gift to another player. So you can trade. So there you go. There is a trading system.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
It's in your it's in your menu bar. It looks like they get like a code to redeem it.
Pairing complete. You can depart anytime. Okay, so if I can depart, I'm just gonna depart. Just to make sure that it lets me do whatever I want, and then if somebody random joins, then we'll see if we get like a notification.
Yeah, if anything becomes uncomfortable, don't feel bad to just tap out.
Okay.
What if nobody joins you though?
I mean, they might
Like,
not.
if nobody wants to join your group.
Clearing area challenges in multiplayer will fill the challenge gauge. Fill the gauge to trigger a legendary challenge and take it on together. So that's what I was talking about. You're going to be doing all these challenges, leveling this bar. Once this bar gets full, legendary challenge, which gives you a chance to get rare stuff that I don't know if it's exclusive to this mode or just like another way to get stuff more powerful just from this mode. Let's just start getting your class. Okay, Tenchi, thank you for being here. Let us know if you end up getting it, and we'll let you know if it ends up working for multiplayer.
It'll work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm live, so now we just got to see if we get some sort of request.
So you're saying the equipment for your character
And she
has
says-
stats?
Tenchi says bye to you too.
Oh, I'm not watching your stream.
We'll just say bye, Tenchi.
Bye, Tenchi. Bye, Tenchi. Bye, Tenchi. Good luck.
Yeah, so yeah, your gear that you've gotten for your stuff does actually matter.
So, like, when you're not wearing a hat, that means that you have less stats?
Well, I am wearing a hat. I'm just hiding it. But yeah, you will have less stats.
You can hide it?
Yeah. You just go on the cosmetic menu.
Oh.
Yeah, it's under outfits. And when you go under outfits and you click on the hat slot, you can pick
I don't
any
even know how to get... Oh.
hat that you have, or you can just click invisible hat, which means that's how you can see your head. Alright, so I'm not exactly sure, though, what they want me to do, because I thought attacking and killing things would be giving me progress, but I just did that and it didn't.
If you pick invisible clothes, you're in your underwear.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so what are we supposed to be doing? I mean, this is glowing, so it's a wood cutting spree, but I don't have that class. So I can't chop this tree down here, buddy. You know, what do you want me to do here? give me a different challenge.
Does it cost money to get the different licenses?
Choose level 20. No. They give you money,
So,
actually. They give you money. That's the ridiculous thing.
Why wouldn't you just unlock all of them, even if you're not playing them, so that you
Because I was speedrunning-ish.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what you should be doing, yes.
I don't know if there was, like, some weird reason that you couldn't.
The only ones that had, like, actual locks next to them was the, what's it called? The, farmer and, one other one in crafting. One of the other crafting ones. Farmer and the decorating one. The one that sounded like a painter or something.
Oh, there's a painter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the only two that were locked. And I think you probably just have to do a quest for that or something? Yo! Oh, well, I won.
Yo! Yay!
I got an iron pickaxe from that, so that's cool. That's a pickaxe
Nice.
upgrade. Painter, yeah, there you go. Crazy said painter. Alright,
I
so
said painter too.
I just got... Okay, I didn't hear you say it. That's an upgrade, right?
Never listen.
Yeah, look at that. That's an upgrade. That's cool.
Have you seen the person that you're on the island with yet?
There's no one here.
You think they left when you joined?
No. I started my own. I said if that last one didn't work, I was just going to start my own.
No one wants to play with you. Aw.
Wait, is it a quest? East Ridge Desert, Area Point, Shrines. Okay.
Oh no, you have to make it to at least fledgling on your classes.
You have to make it to fledgling on one class.
Oh, okay.
Because the fledgling is considered the tutorial. And then after you do that, it asks you, every time you go to switch your class, it asks you, do you want to do this or do you want to just skip automatically to fledgling? And if you say, I skip, it gives you $1,000 and says, here you go. So,
What?
yeah, you weren't watching the stream, Jess?
I told you.
I did all this live 4 hours ago.
I mean, it's been a long stream.
I did on this 4 hours ago.
You think I'm just glued to my tablet?
I mean, you should be. I'm must-see TV.
You're right. I totally am. No, I just
Wait.
fall asleep to it.
Can I teleport to this? Yes, I can. Sweet.
So, like, it's not bad to do those things just on your own.
Yeah, no, yeah. Or wait, are you
I
talking
kind of
about-
like that it's timed.
Like I said, yeah, I think this will be fun, like, to
Because-
challenge stuff.
Well, I would like it because it would, like, force me to end. Or it would force me to just one more time.
Yeah. Alright, mine challenge. Here we go. Alright. It is time
I
to
hate
mine.
the camera angle. I can't stand it. That doesn't change, right? Because I know I struggled in Dinkum
No, I don't think it changes.
to change it.
Aren't I supposed to be able to? Oh,
Like, I like to see what's in front of me.
Oh, there it was. Wait, now I can't ever hit that button again to mine with? Oh man, level 11's too tough for me. I'm not a tough enough miner. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of SP.
Your hair is full of secrets.
Are all of these level? Oh, this is level 9. I should have started with this. That was an interesting maneuver that I just did there that I didn't know I did before. Why'd that say question mark? Oh, question mark means bad. Or question mark must mean lucky. Right? There we go, yeah. But that's interesting, though. I don't have 2 buttons for mining anymore. Unless I have to hold it down.
What did you have the 2 buttons for?
Well, because one did a slight hit and one did a heavy hit.
Oh, like a gentle tap?
Ugh, that was the wrong button. Yeah, so I own... So when you take that skill, you only have 1 button now. That kind of sucks. B? Oh, wait. No, okay. There it is. They switched the button. Okay. Why is level 9 so tough? Oh, it took away the sweet spot, too. That's stupid. Right, I'm not a good enough miner to do these. I'll try one more time. Oh, I guess you can zoom out a little bit more with the other stick. Did you say you don't want it? You can
Wait,
have
how much?
a top-down view.
How much can you... Oh.
You could play top-down mode.
Oh, make it worse?
You're gonna say that doesn't sound right.
I said I want to see what's in front of me. I don't want to see more of the top of my head.
You can, yeah, I mean, it was just the other stick. I would just mess with the other stick until you see...
I already did.
Or is that what doesn't sound right?
You have a bigger switch, though, than me.
Alright, where's this button again? Okay, so now this is it. Ugh, I hit the wrong button again. These buttons are dumb. Teach you one way to
I
mine.
just got my last bingo. Crispy said the buttons are dumb. Maybe you should listen to Crazy's advice to level up somewhere else and just come back.
Yeah, I mean,
Feels like you're kind of like wasting your time a little bit.
I just wanted to try it.
Well, gotta admit defeat sometimes.
I don't wanna. I'm just going for it. Just going for it. We're so close. We're so close. We got it!
You're so strong.
And it leveled my mining too. So that was cool. Crazy got as excited as I did. Just like my mama when I was a kid. Wait, what happened? What?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think I want to know what that was in reference to. Is this bone gonna get in the way? Okay. I don't like that the blue goes away just from looking for the sweet spot. That's kind of dumb.
That's neat.
Yeah! Alright. Level 7 ain't nothing. But we ain't messing with 11. When Jez said you need to get a bigger switch. Oh. There's...
Is that dirty? I don't get it.
I think the original way you said it may have been. It's hard to get under in these under levels. You have to get crits. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have crits leveled. I just don't understand the progression bar though. Like, it makes sense that this would be an event that would level the progression bar, but what else levels it, you know? Oh, there's a bulletin board here. Should check that out. Maybe that'll have like its own quests. Oh, and I guess we couldn't really confirm if that update did happen because I don't remember. I didn't check those stats before I left. Is bulletin board just here, or where is it? Hey, go.
Gosh.
What? Why are you following me? If you really want to fight, you're gonna get it now, you punk. So when they don't want to fight anymore, they just don't take damage. So that must be a nice feature to have. They're like, you know what? I'm good. And then they don't take damage anymore. It's a jerk move. I guess they lied to me because there's nothing here. It says there's a bulletin board here and it's not here. My mom used to use a switch on. Oh, okay. And
Oh. Well, he's from the south.
Jesus. And moving on.
Dude, when I was in elementary school, actually, I think they still can paddle kids in Mississippi.
I was gonna say in certain states, I think.
Not
it
that,
is,
not that I would say Sam's from Mississippi or anything.
But yeah, no, it's not unheard of. Just shouldn't obviously be done. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll have
nothing.
to tell you later why I got threatened with the paddle at school. It was stupid.
Boy, now you're just teasing the stream. Thank you guys all so much for the likes too. I appreciate you all so much.
5, so I didn't even understand.
So what if I just go level mining period? Can I look at my stats while I'm here? My you can't look at that. You can't look at quests. And then this won't tell you your... See, that's what I was saying. Like, you have to know your actual life goals. But all those life goals we're talking about specifically, like, you must eventually unlock life goals for this desert zone because all those life goals were at the island, you know. Maybe check even with the eyeball, maybe it'll give you a quest. That's a good idea. Nobody's joined the session. There's probably just a ton of people playing though, so like it's probably rare to even see my session because I didn't put a keyword. So
Yeah. Unless somebody else is also wondering the same thing that you are right now.
Everybody's just trying to understand multiplayer mode. End adventure.
Weird that jump is B.
Really, I like it.
It's because you are used to it.
Yeah, and that's how it should be. Yeah, see, because that bar didn't progress at all, even when I did those 2 things of mining.
You
Is
said you're
there-
like 3 level 10s. You're level 12.
Yeah.
That's
What's
not
your
3 level 10s.
I have, I meant my other guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
all of them?
Which, by the way, I don't think it lets you... Oh, okay, here you go. You can switch lives here. My paladin is level 11. My miner's only 7, and I haven't touched my blacksmith.
So you lied. Apologize to stream.
Look, I got 2 level 11-ish people. Alright?
2.5.
Level 11-ish people. And I just leveled again. Maybe we
Good
can
job.
see one of these other boss monsters. What level do you say you are? If that's just another chest again, and we can just keep killing those guys though, and possibly getting loot from them. We'll try that again real quick, because better pickaxe is a better pickaxe. That was cool. One of these days I'll end the stream and go eat dinner.
In my head, I was picturing you streaming now until your birthday.
Now until my birthday. That would be funny.
This is the
wait.
birthday stream.
Are there 2 of these guys? Hey, stop it. Shh, stop it. Stop
Wait,
it.
how'd you get a horse? Or is that
You
a
get it-
camel?
It's a camel and you
Or is
get it
that
when
a
you...
dog?
It's a camel and you get it when you get here. You have to unlock the zone first. That's, you unlock it pretty much as soon as you, as soon as they tell you that you're allowed to leave that first island, that's when you unlock this. Why is this dude
Oh,
just
is this where
running?
you were combating before?
Yeah, because this is, it pretty much only, I mean, it's not only a combat zone, there's a lot of stuff
Is
to get out of
combating a
here.
word?
Sure. Alright, let me chase you up out of the desert part so that I can actually fight you, but that's like a bunch of other dudes. I don't want to fight them. I just want to fight the chest. Alright, maybe we'll get this guy. Let's try to sneak up on this guy. These guys are jerks, but they do have stuff, and I want their stuff. I gotta Kamehameha this.
You could equip the hunter.
I
Or
don't
the
have the hunter
mage.
yet either. I am the mage right now. Oh, wait, why did I one-shot him the one time, and this time it just took no damage? Wow. Well, that doesn't go that far. Is this guy a higher level? Have you crafted anything? Crafting is rage-inducing and fun all at the same time. Well, thanks for making me excited about that. No, the blacksmith is the only one that is crafting, and I haven't touched it yet.
You're gonna have to watch a YouTube video on crafting in this game.
Apparently,
I hope
there's
it's one of those ones
mini-games.
with mini games that
It
you
is.
love.
Yeah, it's Chef
As
RPG.
long as it's a DDR mini game.
It's Chef RPG. Don't start moving, you big jerk. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna get shot in the face and you're gonna like it.
Wow.
Don't mess with me. No! Stop it! I can't hold this forever. Well, maybe I can hold it forever, but it's dumb. Oh my god, he got away.
Looks so stupid.
Yeah. And... the last guy did self-destruct? Really? Where did he self-destruct at? Because don't... oh, no, they don't give you anything when they self-destruct, do they? Where did you see him self-destruct? Or did it, like, pop up as a little chat window? Why do you gotta play over here with all the hot stuff, dude? Get off of this crap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's relocate. Come on. Come on. This guy's a big jerk.
Oh, the toads are bad.
Yeah, sadly everything is bad, yeah.
It's worse than Dink.
I don't know if I got like a real lucky crit with the first guy, because this guy just jumped in the water.
What? There's an auto mode for the... What?
If you click
You
in
could
the
make it just...
stick, you can target, yeah. I forgot about that.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
What were you talking
Wait,
about?
can you do that too?
For what?
You can!
What?
I heard that you can't.
I know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
I was talking about the story thing. You can make it just like without having to click A. It'll just like do it and run through.
Finally.
But I thought that only the hunter could do the target lock thing. No,
No, you
I
can-
want to be a magician.
Clicking the button to do that with anybody. Okay, so he
Not
didn't
with
die.
anybody. Can you? You did it with the paladin
Oh.
too?
Yeah, everybody has a skill to lock onto whoever you want to be facing. It's not going to guarantee you hit him with stuff, but it lets you
I
track
think
them.
the hunter does.
Yeah, the hunter probably has like a tracking ability, I would guess. It's just out of range. Oh, and then he just despawns in front of my face.
Rude.
I got a bruised beetle, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Oh my gosh.
The crap is this thing? Leafy? Heck, you found me. A bunch of us are hiding around here. Play hide and seek with us. You would take this as a reward for finding me. You obtained a recipe for millstone. Well, that's cool. Alright, so there's just, yeah, weird things in the grass that if you yank on them, they give you stuff. That, I don't know, it could have sounded worse.
That's not the weirdest thing you've said tonight.
Yeah, exactly, right? So we're good. Wow, you have no range on the magician. Just FYI.
What do you mean? Oh, I thought you said on ammunition for some reason.
No, just like no range. Yeah, okay. So I thought they'd be in single player. Oh crap, I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention to being on the bad grass. Look, I have 0 health. Well, that's fun.
Oh, that's not good. That is bad. What happens to you?
When you die?
Nothing? I mean, you have 0 health. Why aren't you dead?
Because I revived. I'm not revived. I gave myself health.
No, but you were 0.
I don't know.
You can just choose not to die in this game.
When you do die, you have if you have revive potions on you, then you can use them.
Okay, so if you didn't, you think you would just pass out and wake up at your house or something?
Yeah, it said other options. I didn't pay attention to them because I knew I had revive potions, but because it also was timed too. You only had a certain amount of time to accept the
select
revive.
what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah,
So you have to
I'll
also
watch
be
this
paying
at some
attention.
point.
You can't go AFK.
Whenever I have a spare 6 hours, I'll watch the stream.
Yeah. Oh god. It's
I mean,
6
I've listened to most of it.
I still hear.
I am. I mean, I can't watch and try to progress on my own.
No, I
I'm
said
listening.
why. I said why am I still here?
Oh, I thought you said you're still here and you're still streaming. Well, because you know that I'm struggling right now. You're being a battle buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I could still do that offline while I eat yogurt.
So you're really complaining about not eating yogurt. You know you could get a straw. We've talked about this.
Eat yogurt through a straw?
You don't.
That's...
Yeah, you don't need your hands. You
Yes,
need
you-
to stop gaming to eat yogurt.
You don't understand. Chobani is high quality food, okay? And it needs
No,
to be
you get one of those thick straws.
enjoyed pleasantly. And it has to be stirred
You
up so that you get
you
all the good
sip it.
stuff.
You sip it slowly,
I don't know what
and then
you're
you
talking
hold it in your
about.
mouth for a little bit before swallowing.
Is anybody listening to her and doing what she's saying ever? Because that does not sound
I
right.
do it all the time.
You're eating your yogurt with a straw.
If
Do you know? Are you
my
familiar?
hands are full,
Are you
if my
familiar?
hands are full,
Are you familiar with Greek yogurt?
I'm not stupid if that's what you're asking.
Because Greek yogurt is not gonna fit through a straw. All right. That's what Chobani is. It's a Greek yogurt. It's very thick. It cannot go through a straw. You gotta reload your last save. I don't know what happened in multiplayer. Wait, what? What if you got fruit or granola in it? Yeah, see? Well, I don't, but yeah, all Chobani has fruit in it, and the fruit's not coming
That's
through
the
that
thing,
straw.
like, not it.
The fruit's
All
not
of
coming through
Chobani
that
does
straw.
not have fruit in it.
Yeah, that's its gimmick.
No, I get Chobani without fruit in it.
Really? Why would you do that? It's the only place I get my fruit from.
I mean, I'm talking whole fruits.
Yeah, there's like whole cherries at the bottom of my black cherries. My black cherry
Yeah, that's
Chobani.
the ones with the fruit on the bottoms, but they make,
And then I mix it up.
if they make like vanilla, for example,
Oh, yeah.
plain.
Yeah, vanilla. Why do I keep hitting that button? I hate that button.
But I kind of like when like the fruits get stuck to the straw, because then you can suck it up real hard and then like pull it out, kind of like you're fishing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, whatever. Everybody's done it.
Oh my god.
You're the only person who doesn't do it.
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't agree that that's more efficient? When you only have two hands, you could be doing two things at once.
I'm not gonna eat my
Sipping yogurt.
yogurt with a straw.
Well, that's why you're gonna starve.
Anyway,
Oh, I
hit
got a
him.
pancake.
Aww. Okay, so why does sometimes he wants to keep fighting and sometimes he just gives up and blows up?
Why
And
does
then-
sometimes he wants to keep fighting?
Yeah, and then the one time that I guess he must have blown up because there's no way I did enough damage to him. But he still gave me
think, like,
stuff. And this time
Maybe
he
it's a
didn't.
timed thing. Like, depending on how long you're messing with them.
Well, that was a brand
Before
new one,
they're
though.
just like, this is boring.
That was a brand new one.
Again, I wasn't watching.
I like that I have enough mana that I can just keep spamming my AoE attack with the mage now that I don't even need to worry about it. A bronze needle? What the crap is that? Is that for tailoring? Tailoring?
Oh, a fish. A big fish.
I haven't even tried fishing yet.
Yeah,
Warp
Sam was really
to-
excited to see fishing. Oh no, the turtles are bad? Why?
Yeah, I know. And they really hurt too because they're crazy.
Oh, the range sucks on the hunter too.
Don't say that. Crazy loves the hunter.
Oh shoot. Oh gosh, that's what you were trying to say.
Adventure accomplished. Look at that crazy number below my name for some reason. Preparations complete. You can depart at any time. Big Jerk Island. Okay, so I'm just like still here, huh?
Mine's called Little Jerk Island.
Is it really?
No.
That would be funny.
Thought about it.
End session. Want to end party, yes. Well, that's cool then, at least when... So that confirms that at least when you end your multiplayer session, you all still go back to the same world, your same little island, and you can like hang out there and prepare before your next go. So that's cool. I like that. That you don't have to like re-invite them every time. Once they're in your party, they're in your party. So you, even though it's got that time limit, you just keep going. So that's good. Alright. Oh, guild quest complete, see? Okay, that confirmed that too. Everybody see that? That just popped up. I completed a guild quest while I was doing that. Right here.
I'm panicking.
I completed it for Magician right here. Right,
Sorry.
Plus you, I think?
Turtle just tried to kill him. These things are awful.
Unless I did that, maybe I don't know. What's a bird hair? Maybe I did that before we left and I didn't realize it actually. Never mind. Because these all say on the island. No, I don't think I did, no.
Oh no!
I was excited for a second. I'm like, wait, something happened. Wait, I don't think it did.
I'll just pretend.
Yeah. Because I don't know what this is. A hurt hair, that looks like a monster, and I defeated a bunch of like little monsters before I went into that cave. So I think that's what that was.
Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking.
But I think you can... You've got to unlock a new set of these challenges eventually, and there has to be ones for that desert area. So I guess we can't really confirm it unless we unlock those, and I'm not going to unlock those right now. Okay. Where's the buttons? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't think those are in the desert. Yeah, I don't think so either. Those are hot bunnies. They're in the desert. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I highly recommend it. I know it's ridiculously expensive, but I think it's worth every penny. And we'll be streaming it a lot more. Like I said, it's going to be a mainstay on the channel. But I'm going to wrap up. And just play it casually on the couch with my yogurt. So
You're going to play with your yogurt?
I'm going to play this casually on the couch.
So you are going to use a straw?
Oh my god, no. You're so silly.
I don't know why you're so against it. It's smart.
Thank you for being here, Jess.
My pleasure.
Say goodbye, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
No, thank you. No, thank you when you said it. Okay, so everybody else have a wonderful evening. This has been a wild stream. We did discover a lot of things, and there was a, you saw the first 6 hours of gameplay, so go back and look at stuff. If you've got questions. We'll probably be back tomorrow with it because it's amazing. And as Crazy has said, yeah, just Crazy's very addicted. I think me and Jess are both going to become very addicted. Hopefully we can do some community multiplayer sessions at some point and really get a real test for that multiplayer. So it looks like it can be fun. So I see you've been here the whole time. Or at least you're here now. Hi, thanks for this.
At least they're pretending to have been.
Yeah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, nobody leave, by the way. I forgot how late it is, and somebody's got to be streaming. Because I know a lot of late streamers. And I'm never home this late.
That makes people leave faster.
Get out of
They
here
don't want to be hiding.
before we raid and say hello to Weldon. Everyone loves Weldon. Weldon's wonderful.
Yeah, that would be a good after stream. Nice.
Granny
Wait, is it income?
yeah. Weldon's
Okay.
in Dinkum. Granny is gonna be streaming this at some point, but I can't see the time that it starts. Are you able to see the time that hers starts? It doesn't.
Is it lined up?
It wouldn't start. No, this is 9. It wouldn't start in 10 minutes, so it's probably gonna be like another hour or two. So don't forget about Granny. She's gonna be streaming this. I'll give her some tips and tricks, but we're gonna go say hello to Weldon. Playing some Dinkum. And Weldon loves Granny too, so you can just jump to Granny when she starts.
It says at 10:30 p.m.
Yeah, that's a bit.
So in an hour.
I can't wait that long.
Not for you.
Yeah, let's go say hello to Weldon. Thank you all so
The
much for
Granny
being
streams are really nice to go to sleep to.
here. Well, for us over
That's
here.
how I
and-
found it.
Yeah, that's what we mean. Yeah, we're not trying to tell you to sleep because of Granny streams.
No, they're just relaxing
Yes,
and
Granny's
funny.
great. Yeah. What's one more hour? Crazy, I have to work tomorrow. And I might
No,
be
you
being...
just watch a bit of Golden and then go on to Granny's.
I might be being
Oh, you mean
tortured
for
by
you
my...
playing?
Yeah, I might be being tortured.
Oh, you think
by my
Crispy's
boss
really
tomorrow.
gonna stop playing tonight? No. You think Crispy's gonna have to call out to work tomorrow? Maybe.
I should just like start my vacation now. Yeah.
You should. You should just be sick. And then
Yeah.
they'll feel bad like, oh, that sucks. Sick so close to your birthday.
Oh, thank you all.
Can
again.
say, yeah, I tried to eat yogurt through a straw.
Oh my god.
Injured me. Okay, sorry.
Go say hello to Weldon, and then we'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern, and then don't forget about the Friday birthday variety stream. Probably starting at 4 p.m. on Friday as well. You played until 3 a.m. last night. Yeah, I could see me doing that, but that would be bad.
Yeah, because you have to like go to work.
Yeah. But everybody have
I mean,
a
you
wonderful
work
evening.
Not early though. I can
Thank
play
you.
till 3 a.m.
Yeah, you can play till 3 a.m. You can catch up to me by 3 a.m.
I mean, that's the plan, I guess.
Yeah.
All
Alright,
right.
say goodbye, Jess.
I've tried to stop your exit long enough.
Thank you, Carrie.
I don't
Well,
think
come on
he's
in.
playing anymore.
Yeah, we're no intention. We're raiding Weldon right now.
Okay. Yeah, he was just talking about playing for another hour.
We're going to see Weldon. So everybody go
Well,
say
you-
hello to Weldon.
that's
Make
his
sure you
humor.
drop a like and make sure you say Crispy sent you. Say goodbye, Jess.
Bye, Jess. Oh, I already said bye. Sorry.
Everybody have a wonderful evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Stay healthy, stay safe, and as always, stay crispy.
Be true and stay crispy too. Be you, be true and stay crispy. You stay crispy. Yeah, yeah. Stay crispy. I appreciate you. Be true, yeah. Stay crispy.
Stay crispy.
Yeah, stay crispy.